Hello, everybody. Welcome back. It is Sunday. We are here. Hello.
Some of us are here.
Yeah, we are. We will be down Ava today. Previously planned vacation, so we'll miss you, Caroline, but we'll see you next week. And back onto a more normal schedule. Apologies for not having a stream last week.
There's one major announcement.
There was one major announcement.
Yeah. So, Chris and I are now engaged.
I did it.
And everyone showed up and surprised me. So that's why we didn't have a stream last week, because we were all doing that.
Yeah.
So,
Thank you,
yay.
everyone. Thank you. It was a good time.
It was a
Was.
good time.
It was good time for me.
It's a good time for me, too.
I know you guys were waiting a bit, so I was stressed about that.
Oh, yeah.
The fair.
Yeah. This thing doesn't fit through doorways. But, you know, we'll have to get a better
Took out
display.
the camera too.
There you go. Put that back. Keep that safe over there.
3D.
So with that, let's jump in to this episode. Our 20th episode.
Yeah.
We made it to 20.
20.
Yeah, and our-
from
From one.
Yeah,
We
20
started
from
at
one. I
Now
feel like
we're
our
at
next.
20. That's how our episodes work.
We need to think of something fun to do for our 21st episode, because that's
20.
22 one.
D&D, because it's turning 21.
Interesting.
I don't know if we can do that on Twitch, but let's look into it.
Yes, you absolutely
You
can.
absolutely
We can?
Responsibly, yes.
We'll have
Just
to
do
do
it
that.
responsibly, not like crazy.
No, you can go
Well,
crazy.
no.
You just put warnings like, hey, don't do this.
You can't encourage.
Also, who cares?
That's true. So,
Yeah.
like everything else, we'll just plan that off the seat of our pants. But because this is our 20th episode, and our next episode will be our 21st. So, 21, naming, all that stuff. But jumping into this episode, our 20th episode, who can recap what happened last time? Because we all had some questions as well as what happened.
It was a lot. Oh god, that session was the really RP heavy session, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah.
I really like that.
Used, traumatized.
I think we started in the Freeloy.
Yep.
With 3-week trip to Freeloy.
You guys had a conversation with Caldina, and she was able to give you some upgrades to your ship, which included...
Which is not Altorian. The Serpentine ship is not Altorian.
Well, the technology, she said, that came from somewhere else. Serpentine.
The ship itself, yeah. The ship is not Altorian.
So the Dead End's AC has jumped up to a 16. Is that updated on your little thing? I still need to make an official card for the Dead End. You then traveled back to Aldir, passing through, instead of going through the belt, coming in through one of the official gates. During that journey, you also had a dream for one of the first times in your life where you actually fell asleep and had a conversation with someone claiming to be this Mistress of Madness that you have heard these tales about. She said some kind of confusing, cryptic things to you, also including accusing you of theft of something, and offering a hand of friendship, which you were very uncertain about.
Yep.
She also dropped the appearance of the snake worm female and revealed a dark-skinned drow with like these blue tattoos across the face, which she used to try to create a more friendly approach with you. Again, not well received. You awoke and realized that during this vision you had lost access to them, and therefore your powers. Quite a few conversations also took place. We had some bonding moments between Wade and you.
I tried to step in as...
Yeah,
I was basically stepdad.
Yeah.
playing stepdad while Nagus was preoccupied.
Yeah.
And we also, once arriving back in Dendar, after some conversations with Charles, who informed you that there was increased concerns about the attacks in Ironfell, along the border, the asteroid belt, or the Kelton belt, by Ironfell, and how that is interrupting mining operations. And how he was using this opportunity to buy up some smaller companies. However, he was concerned about war between Altor and Aldir.
Rumors as well, right?
Of war?
Yeah.
Yes. And with that conversation, you learned that a certain bounty has been put out on assistant to the harbor master, Tysal, in regards to suspicions of him being a spy. And with some new spells that have been required, Apollo reached out to Tysal to establish communication. And the voice that came back to you was not familiar. And that's where we...
I did too until she was like, oh, I saw it. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
yep, that's right. Tysol is not Tysol.
So, with that, we return to, we'll say the foyer, because we couldn't quite remember where we left off. But we'll say you guys are back at Charles's. I'll say at this point, as you all decide what your next course of action is, Ava is going to remain with Charles to further tell him more of the stories that and the adventures you guys have gone on over the past few weeks, and also check on some of her own affairs before your next step. So, before you leave, make sure to pick up Ava from Sir Charles's mansion.
Just throw that out once in a while.
Yeah, just after a while.
Sister!
So,
I ate the cat!
So, Starlight Battalion.
It's me, Ava. I'm admitting it now.
What?
It's me, Ava. I'm admitting it now.
Starlight Battalion. As you stand in Sir Charles's foyer, what do you wish to do?
Wait, did I say that Tysol's not Tysol?
No, I think we ended with you receiving that message back.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
That was
right. That's right. I also have notes of Altor equals Apollo from it.
Oh.
Quick maps.
Quick maps, yeah.
That's three quick maths. Tysol is not Tysol.
What? I feel like a lot of things just happen.
I messaged Tysol, and the voice that replied back was not the voice that I had originally thought to be Tysol. So they've been in a disguise the whole time.
So they've been lying the whole time?
Yes.
So he's Lysol.
So, Tysol, because he's
You're grounded.
because he's lying.
Have you been telling that all week?
That is.
Nope.
How long have you been sitting on that?
That was
Just now.
fucking- Yeah.
You know, you use your powers for.
Colby, you could change the world for the better. Instead, you do this.
Yeah.
So
So who is he then?
I don't know. It sounds like a she.
Oh.
Did they sound confused to hear from you?
They sounded very condescending, and Apollo did not like it.
What'd they say?
You know, it's.
What they just told you?
Yeah, They were just very condescending. That's all that can really be discerned from that.
Well, that's
shit. I don't know what to do now.
Well, that's not
Good at all.
good at all. Should we try and track Tysol down?
I don't know. I don't know what the plan is. I don't know what the group wants to do. I don't know.
Didn't we have to meet with the headmaster of the Adventurers Guild?
Oh yes, that can't possibly go wrong.
We were gonna go there, see if we get any new information on anything, and just kind of fill him in on what we've.
It's true.
Anything new?
There's that we have to.
Wasn't that the next step?
Because we can also investigate further why there's rumors of war and whatnot,
Yeah, I mean,
See what
it
the
seems like a
stats.
good place to gather some information.
and see what the status is on that.
What did we
And perhaps
learn that we wanted to tell the headmaster again? What was everything?
we could also ask why
the sudden retreat of people wanting to seize you, to arrest you?
No, we really shouldn't have that issue, I don't think.
But it's your call. No.
Because Headmaster was the one that gave us the mission to find those two individuals, right?
He gave us the grand quest.
Okay, so and what we've learned is that they're in Aldir. They're somewhere in Aldir, and we have a thing that'll help
Locate them when we get
Locate
within
them.
1,000 feet.
You have a
of
glass rod in you.
I do have a glass rod in me.
But it's only 1,000 feet.
Yeah, so it's a very short radius.
I mean, you could use it to check here. Because it's in search of a single
Yeah,
person.
we can search around Dendar.
Might as well use it.
Were we gonna touch on anything about your handler situation?
Well, I think we agreed it'd be best not to play both sides
Yep.
with it. To just feed them information that's not really...
Ooh, that was one of the things that weren't we looking for something to tell them to kind of give you some time though?
Yeah, once we got here and we'd figure out what we wanted to do.
Because we were gonna go to the headmaster, just kind of see if there's any new information that we can glean from them, and then use whatever we learned there versus what we already know to figure out what to tell your handler. Got it. I remember last session now.
Good job, Colby.
Yep.
Okay, so to the headmasters.
Yep.
Yeah.
To the Adventurers Guild.
Ava, just stay here with Charles.
She's already gone.
Yeah, and we go to the Adventurers Guild.
You can also look into more of like the pirate attack situations. See if they know anything at the Adventurers Guild. Since we've been gone for. Because we've been gone for like many weeks now. Right?
Well, it took 3
Yeah,
weeks
you guys
to
have
get
been
here,
gone
so-
now for,
It took us 3 weeks alone to get here, so.
yeah, it's about 7 weeks. Roughly.
So what's
Are we
it, is it a month?
supposed to deliver a
Is it over a
person?
month?
Almost. There are 9, there's 10 days in a week, 9 weeks in a
So
month.
almost a month. Okay.
Almost a month.
Okay.
It's almost a season.
Yeah. So to the Adventurers Guild. And then while we're going, I'm just going to have the rod poking out of me a little, just kind of vaguely scanning around.
There are kids here. I got away.
Hiding in my vest. Flashing it occasionally.
So where are we supposed to take Astra again?
She's not a part of this conversation for this.
Yeah, I was assuming
Yeah.
if you guys catch up, she'll be like distracted by something else. You guys have a little minute of privacy
Ava, play
to.
with Astra. Go.
What?
And then, so we're taking her to those two individuals. So we need to find those individuals, and that'll kind of sync up with why we have Astra here as well.
Yep.
Who we believe.
Okay.
Excellent, Jade. Throwing that out there again. Just to remind everyone.
To the Adventurers Guild.
Dragon sister.
Can somebody give me a perception check?
Yes.
Actually, all of you guys go ahead and give me a perception check. Nice.
I'm too busy looking with my rod.
Yeah, you were.
17.
21.
21?
21.
Okay.
Stickers is also 17.
My Google Drive is failing me.
Do it. Didn't think about that. Didn't think that far. Because yes, you.
That was not in the brain.
Okay. Who rolled higher than a 16? It was Vagus
Not me.
and Polo. Okay.
Me.
And Wade.
Stickers.
Yep.
So,
Yeah. And stickers.
as you are passing through the streets of Dendar, making your way up,
Keeping an eye out for ladies looking for cats.
yeah, you do not see her. You had passed her already on your way here. You're not kind of going in the opposite
Yep.
direction, but you still hear her small elderly voice in the distance.
Oh.
Richard.
Yeah, that's right. As you make your way from the oak core, which is the upper air, like higher end homes of the inside of Dendar, you can see that there is a.
Apollo just puts the hood on.
I would say in Apollo, you immediately pull the hood on, as is a lot more oak guard that are patrolling the streets.
Oh, I forgot I have a cap. One cap of breathing.
You have a cap?
Yeah, I have a cap on. Like a.
Well, the water breathing hat, right?
Yeah, it's a cap of water breathing. What did you do?
Continue.
There is an increase of oak guard that are patrolling the streets, which immediately Apollo makes you uneasy, as you have some ideas to maybe why this is happening. You also are passing. You note a town crier who is currently walking through the streets and handing out what looks to be flyers. Is it?
Cat's still missing.
Richard gone forever.
By order of the Dendar's Gauntless Alliance, a curfew is in place for evening. Residents are discouraged for passage into the root quarter. Any sign of illness, return back to your homes and notify a magistrate.
So, forbidden in the root quarter?
Mm-hmm.
Forbidden. Any sign of illness?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what's kind of...
The Black Plague going on? What the fuck?
The what?
The Worm Plague?
Oh, shit.
Why do we have...
Citizens encouraged. Keep an eye on the neighbor. Report any suspicious activity or green lesions.
Oh my god. Ye old bubonic plague.
Out
We have to play doctor now.
for green lesions.
I don't
Okay,
like
guys.
flowers.
I'm immune to poison.
Do we, thinking back on it,
And disease.
the worms cause any lesions that we would know about? Like on any
Apollo
other,
would know. I say Apollo wouldn't know, but I say Vagus and you.
I was thinking mainly because of the Altorian soldiers, and when you
Okay.
went it.
No, you didn't notice any good green lesions.
I don't think it's so warm. I mean, when you guys were attacked on the ship, did you see anything? As far as, like...
There were not many actual bodies there that we could watch.
No.
Everything was kind of just a pile of goo and bone.
It's mostly just masses.
green goo?
No, it
No.
was people goo.
Well, yeah, I understand. Okay, it wasn't, like, colored green or anything.
No.
No, it was.
It looked like dude soup.
You're not wrong.
Shit. Well, okay, maybe there's some sort of... Stop it, don't say anything. No, some sort of plague going on.
Colby, resist.
Don't give in to the demons.
It can't hurt us.
No, it's Alicia. That's just so funny.
You guys are just curious.
I made a very good joke in chat. I'm sorry.
Oh.
As you make your way.
Listen, there's one transmitted way for sure.
Never expected to be at the butt of these jokes.
Wait, Paul. Oh.
No. Hey, no. So,
Your whole thing is censored.
continue to the Adventures Guild.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would well, do one of you want to ask the cry if this applies to those with adventurer's license, or just one? Do we just want to take it at face value and continue?
Take it at face value.
Okay.
If anything, I'd rather check with the guild themselves.
Yeah,
That's fair.
I'd rather get cited information.
Does, like, looking around, do we see, like, sickly-looking people kind of wandering the streets at the moment?
Make an investigation or perception check.
I'll make an investigation.
That's gonna be a 14. Oh,
14?
wait,
25.
25.
15.
15, 25.
Someone's coughing on you right now.
Immediately as you are looking around, that news causing a little bit of alarm. You keep an eye out, and you don't see anyone around you that looks sick. Obviously, also with Apollo, with you specifically, kind of keeping an eye on behavior, you can see that everyone is like actively avoiding you. Kind of like that the beginning of COVID when everyone was kind of giving each other that suspicious side eye.
Is there a mask mandate in place in Dendar now?
Not yet.
Stop.
It's because I'm green.
Going right.
But you can see that like
Because I'm clear.
you can see that people are actively avoiding each other on the streets. No masks or anything like that. But you do not see anyone that appears sick. However, everyone is kind of giving each other these suspicious looks. There are a lot less citizens on the street than the last time you were here, and those citizens seem to have been replaced by soldiers.
That's very disheartening. So the Adventurers Guild, I guess
We could probably learn from the headmaster what's going on.
could be good information to report back.
Yeah.
There's a plague.
I'm working an angle with a sickness. Some would say I am down with said sickness.
So as you
We should let the bodies.
Come on, then get up.
continue to make your way through the streets, you step out of the. Everyone goes into a rage.
Oh no, back is hurting.
I'm sorry.
Guys, what's up? That guy's sick. One dude does a kickflip.
Oh shit.
Can we just get to the fucking
No.
Never allowed. So
Fuck.
At least
you make your way through the underground tunnels before finally stepping out into the sunlight of the Keytop district. And as you approach the Adventurers Guild, it is quiet, the quietest that you have seen since you really have been in Dendar. There are not as many people in the queues, and the group of adventurers who every time always seem to be at that bar when you come in are currently not present. You don't see any new quests per se on the board. However, you do see more of the bounties for the Wolf's Ear, and also a request for healers to report to the root quarter.
Well, we
We
don't
don't
have any of those.
I am immune to disease, though.
Just go eat everything.
Stop it.
Disease
Don't
off
put
of
it in
them.
the
What if I just, it's like you get bit by a snake, I can just suck the poison out, right?
Yeah, you're really good at sucking.
I am, I can fit a lot in me.
He actually can.
I know, that's why I said it.
What, is there a joke there?
It was a joke.
Oh, okay.
Is there any bounty supposed to?
I'm sure it was funny.
You do find a bounty for Tysol.
Shit.
I'm gonna take it just cause.
Yeah.
And also, you do see that there is no reward on it.
Who's it from?
It is from the Gauntless Alliance and the Adventurers Guild.
But no reward?
The reward is to be determined.
I didn't like the condescending tone. I think it's time to fucking
Yeah.
double cross him.
I don't even know a little bit of the situation.
Doesn't matter. They're condescending. There's no need to be.
Okay.
You can have a civil conversation with someone.
We can.
No. To the headmaster.
Yeah. Let's see what the status is of everything.
You see, how do you approach?
I'm
As
assuming
you,
he's in like an office, yes or no?
you just gonna walk up to his office door?
Yeah, I'll walk up to like if there's a clerk and be like, hey,
Okay.
hi.
You see the same blonde half-elf clerk Tammy, who, as you are walking up, is like pushing away someone. Is with a
6 feet apart.
yeah. You can see this. They're just like,
Stop.
all right. I already told you. There's nothing more I can do for you. Here's your rewards. Leave. And you see that it appears to be like a large, work-blooded individual who's just, we'll hear about this later, and kind of turns, like, stomps off, and she's just, have a great day.
Thanks.
And she looks up at all of you, and
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Can we meet with the headmaster?
It's quite urgent.
I'm sure it is. Let me see if he's free.
Okay.
She kind of like pushes back. Of course, the man directly to see the headmaster because everyone wants to fucking talk with him nowadays. She's like wandering off.
Yeah. Well, be more polite.
How busy is the Adventurers Guild right now compared to normal?
It is very quiet in comparison. The last time you were here, there was a queue of like multiple hours. But currently, it seems like the only person that was really taking their attention had just left. You've never really seen it this quiet before.
It's kind of eerie.
You see as Tammy returns a few minutes later, just... Well, I guess you are important. Headmaster Crow will see you.
So fucking rude. Thank you.
And as you are escorted by the two guards who are going to stop you if you went up the stairs, they lead you up the stairs to the upper floors where all of the offices are. And as they knock on the door, the doors open and you see Cross sitting behind his desk. Looks to be in the middle of reading over a briefing. He goes, oh. Please, give me just one moment. Have a seat.
Okay.
You see there's like a series of like conference room like chairs that are set up across from his desk. So after a few moments.
How close are they to his desk? Like 5 feet away or so? Or?
Roughly, yeah.
Okay. Are we able to see it all when he's reading?
What's on his desk?
Oh, if anyone wants to make a perception check.
I was gonna.
Or investigation, sorry.
Can I have stickers fly over there and just like?
Bird in the office.
And I'm gonna look through the
Or just
eyes
have
of
him, like,
stickers.
Take a high vantage point.
Yeah.
Okay. So investigation checks.
14.
14?
Investigation.
16? 19.
It's 15 on the die. I think he gets
Okay, I'll say
it's
that.
investigation and 15, I guess.
Okay, it's good enough. At first, you can see that there's like a strange like shimmer to the parchment. It almost seems as if like the text kind of doubles up on you, and you get the impression this is meant to be difficult to read. Anyone roll hard an 18?
Nope.
So Apollo, as you kind of glance with your trained eye, you can see that this is. It looks to be a status report on a situation on the belt. Specifically closer to the Altorian border. It appears this is some kind of, not detailed numbers, but a general reconnaissance report of the situation of what's going on in Altor. And you see as he finishes reading it and rolls it up and tucks it into a compartment under his desk.
I have stickers fly back.
I trust that you come bearing good news. And some additional faces.
Well, news.
Oh, did you bring Astra?
No, we did not bring it.
Okay, where do you guys leave
We left
Astra?
her with
We left her with
Ava
Ava
and
and
Oh, with Ava at Charles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We said that. That's why we said Astra's gonna Ava take Astra.
Yeah, Ava, go play with Astra.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm assuming the wait, because I would say Astra would not want to be left behind, so you guys probably like slipped out while she was distracted with Ava.
I think
Ava
Ava's
has a
distracted
very
enough.
headstrong act. You just took his own nuts away from him.
I saw him reaching.
He just backed down.
I didn't back down.
You submitted to him. It's okay,
I'm
Chris.
sharing. Nope.
I'm the supervisor
You
now.
were the alpha male. You just a gal. It's okay.
I'll present.
I'll let you breathe.
I made you.
All right, so it's just it's just currently the four of you.
Yeah.
Okay.
You look.
I wouldn't necessarily say good news.
We have news.
We have more information, and we're hoping to kind of learn some new information from you as well. Just kind of because we've been gone for a long time.
Seems to be a quarantine in place. Or a curfew.
Indeed. It was determined to be necessary in order to contain this emerald scarring.
The one.
Emerald scarring.
Emerald scarring.
Starring of the Emeralds.
It's a plague that pops up every now and then.
Is there any like cause for it, or is it just random?
We're unsure. Every time we identified it in the past, it seems a new variant caused it to spread once again. The situation is contained, but we will monitor it for now. Luckily, it's another issue that is now taxing our resources.
What have you done before to resolve the past Emerald Scars?
Well, unfortunately, the best we can do is quarantine the issue. Bring on as many healers as we can, and usually it runs itself out. It is not a pleasant disease and is very deadly, but does not tend to travel fast because of it.
Interesting.
But so I would suggest avoiding the root quarter until we're able to contain this outbreak. But I believe that you have a status report for me and some clarification in regards to your hasty retreat from my city.
So we're getting into that.
Andrew doesn't like confrontation, so Andrew's looking away from Amanda, but Apollo is.
Sure.
Well,
Take the lead.
Well, the information that we've gleaned as far as the two individuals is that they are back within Denda, or out here.
We know they're somewhere in Aldir.
Yeah.
And we got a little tool that is actually going to help us find them.
can you use it?
It's not him.
What?
I just pulled out a notepad. Just,
Not
Headmaster.
Not crawl.
But this is supposed to kind of give us like a signal or something. It'll tell us like if we're near them, like within a certain area. So we're kind of just walking.
Do you sense anybody right now?
Or sense anybody right now?
No.
I divine sense.
On Craw. He says nothing.
Yeah, I was like,
he's a dude.
He's a whole ass
Another
dude.
Disguise as another dude. No, nothing here.
all right, well,
Is that all we have on them? I think, right?
Is that literally it? After 7 weeks, we know they're somewhere in a country.
It took 6 weeks to travel to and from Hades.
True. Not Hades.
Wrong campaign.
Wrong
Alcazar.
one.
So most of that time was spent in travel.
Yeah. Wow.
Yep, that is all we got in the span of.
But it is nice we did narrow down out of the endless sky. There's one continent that they're in.
That was about 3 weeks ago. We knew that information to be accurate.
Listen, how far can you get in 3 weeks?
Well, pretty far apparently.
And how exactly did you come by this information?
We met with someone. We followed a couple of leads and met with someone in Melthazar. What's her name? What was her name?
Well, we went to Haven.
Was it Haven?
No, Haven is
Haven's
the place. What's Mommy's name?
What's Mommy's name? What was Hot Mama's name?
Ash.
What was, hold on, Headmaster Carl. Let me consult.
What was
Doctor.
Mommy's?
Doctor.
Doctor? Sponge?
Azrael?
Azrael.
Azrael? Astral?
Azrael.
Azrael.
Azrael?
Yep.
Oh, like, yeah, Azrael.
We met with someone by the name of
All I could think was
Azrael
Mommy.
in a place called Haven. And they were able to actually give us a lot of help information. They helped us get this.
You spoke with Azrael.
Yeah. They're pretty nice.
Not a problem.
Well, based on the stories that...
I was just like, no, I was the one that hired the paladin to go kill her. And come back.
I'll say just,
yeah.
I'll say just as a reminder for all of you, Carl was the one that told you about Azrael initially,
Yeah.
and that she was a monster that consorted with demons and all these kind of stories
Yeah.
about her. So you see, it's like
She's
you
actually
just
really nice.
Nice lady.
she was nice.
Yeah, she helped us a lot.
That was one hell of a party.
She's why we have this.
That's
Well-
last one. Be careful. No, don't. No.
Well, that is contradictory to most of the reports I have, but this is why that we have capable adventurers such as yourself.
There's two sides to every story.
So you said you went to Haven.
Yeah.
What was there?
Azrael.
He just like looks away to someone else.
Safe haven.
It is very much a haven. It's a place where these creatures that would no longer be accepted within the normal ranks of society are allowed to live and take refuge. It's not some cave that needs purging of the monsters that lie within. I'm sure most of them are very seedy in their dealings, but do they not deserve a right to live just like anybody else?
And they had a really good music selection.
Yeah, they're animals, but they're party animals.
Oh, it was great.
It was.
Very well. We have not had personal interactions with Haven, and if they wish to stay on their side of Theseus, then so be it. But I will add your report to our archives of Haven and Azrael. Perhaps it might be of some use. So you know that through this Azrael, that this people who are involved in the destruction of the Fairwind are somewhere in Aldir.
Yeah. So now we just have to go 1,000 feet at a time and kind of scan everything.
So maybe in, 100 years or so, we'll find them.
We do have a couple ideas of like places they might be though, because we know they're like magical people. So we're thinking of checking out. There was that one like island on the far east of Aldir. That was like the magic base. What was that place called?
Yol.
Yol. Yeah. We think that might have been a good stop for like magic people.
I was like,
So that they might be hiding out
the
there.
academy.
It would make sense if they are magically inclined. Yol is the seat of our magical archives and academies.
So that was one of the main places we wanted to check out soon.
Yeah.
We've heard there's a lot of things going on around Ironfell lately.
What do you know about, if you do know anything about it, Golden Mist?
I know that it is extremely dangerous to travel. A den of... Generally, people that go there are there because they do not wish to be followed. We know of smuggling operations out there, but that is in Thessian territory, and we don't interact with the Golden Sea. Why?
It's rumors that I heard while being there. I was kind of curious to know more.
Unfortunately, I do not know much about it.
That's all right.
It is far into Thessian territory.
Well, I think perhaps Yoldan is going to be our next destination.
Can you tell us, because we've been away for what's going on with all of this, like talks of war with Altor, all of the
True, we can't live with
pirate
that.
attacks and things like that.
Well,
Keep hearing these rumors.
I was hoping that you would be able to tell me.
We circle back.
I heard...
She's gonna stand up and walk over to you. I was like, what?
The roleplay today is crazy.
It's like I'm there.
Should we go?
Take me with you. Take me with you. Take me with you.
I don't think so.
So, it's been brought to my attention that you left Dendar under, shall we say, exciting circumstances.
I still don't really know what happened.
We honestly don't know.
Well, in part, I would like to hear your side of the story and offer my apologies on behalf of the Gauntless Alliance and the Oak Guard for the false warrant that was put out on you and your ship. And I appreciate that you came back to report. And I wish this does not tarnish our relationship in any way.
Apology.
Accepted.
I appreciate that. That's actually really nice.
Absolutely.
Well, no, because we I don't know. We heard things have been kind of calm, so wanted to come back, get a feel for things, talk to you again, get some information, try to keep a relationship alive, right?
We also appreciate your tip-off about the Harbor Master Tysol. And I wish that you had brought your investigation to me personally rather than conducting your own. But luckily no one was harmed when you stepped into our Oak Guard sting operation. So I ask that the next time that you pursue a lead of such magnitude, you please come to me first.
It's hard to know who to trust in big organizations such as this.
I understand. Especially when dealing with acts of sabotage. But your efforts have exposed Tysol, and we've been purging through what remains of his records.
There's no leads as to where he may have went.
Unfortunately, no. We have not had any reports of him leaving Dendar, but there are multiple ways that one can travel.
Is there any possible way that I may take a look at those records?
You see, he kind of takes a measured look. I will inquire with the rest of the board. As of now, I am not authorized to provide. But given the circumstances and the benefit that you, as a Starlight Battalion, have brought to Aldir, I'll see what I can do.
Nice. We appreciate the help.
And as a token of my thanks, you see he reaches into his desk, and you see he pulls out a small box about this big, and he slides it across the desk. While I cannot authorize an official reward for the tip-off on Tysol, allow me to present you this as a personal gratitude. And as you take and open it, you see what appears to be a magnifying glass.
A dick.
What?
A dick in a box.
It's my dick in a box.
I see what it appears to be a magnifying glass. And with this magnifying glass, it allows you to cast Zone of Truth once a day. I hope this aids you in your investigation.
I'm sure it shall.
Please report back if you hear any more information about these two individuals.
Absolutely. Hopefully we'll find them soon. But, information's good too.
I hope that they are not involved in any of this unfortunate business with Altor, but I hope that the time comes when war breaks, that Aldir can rely on the Starlight Battalion for any reconnaissance.
We'll be at the ready.
In the meantime, I'll signal to our counterparts on Yol and see if they can help assist in the search.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Is there anything else you need of me?
Anything else we wanted to ask or go to?
I think that was...
Pirate attacks?
Yeah, kind of what was going on near Ironfell.
Yeah, I
idea?
felt just honestly more about the war, I guess.
Unfortunately, there have been more attacks along our mining colonies out there. We believe that it is led by the Wolf's Ear, but we have had reports of other pirate factions that have also been allying.
What other pirate factions?
I see he'll go through his desk to pull out a report.
Oh shit, hold on.
Yeah.
Google Drive isn't working.
We believe we've seen some other flags that have been reported along these attacks. While the main operation is from the Wolf's Ear, we now believe that some of these pirate factions have banded together to form the Wolf's Pack, as they refer to themselves. And we've seen clans from the Sirens, Sovereign Fools, and Heresies. Which, wait, these are all familiar names to you.
Is it Sirens?
The Sirens, the Sovereign Fools, and the Heresies.
Those are cool names. Someone's really good at naming.
Some fools. Let's see.
Urge the habitat.
I can't spell. Alright, that's
So,
great.
As of right now, are they just attacking operations within the Serpentian belt, or are they actually attacking like Ironfell itself?
They've not been able to breach the Cirkelton belt, and we have our warships on standby in case they were to try something so foolish. But their guerrilla-style warfare makes them difficult to track and even more difficult to stop.
What was the ship flag that was being buried on the ship that like flew like above us and it just smelled like shit? It wasn't Theseus. It was a huge ship that smelled like ass.
Yeah, it was
just disgusting.
I don't remember what the sigil was. It was not a pirate vessel. It was
Gotcha.
it was not a pirate vessel. It was a ship that was from one of the nearby factories.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. And now it's I think Vagus knew that it was a transport vessel that was moving factory materials.
That's right. Okay.
Do you have any idea of who's leading the Wolves Pact? So as like one individual?
You have a name?
Age, sex, location.
Shoe size?
Any unique descriptions? Tattoos? I like to wear their
Well,
pants
we
out
believe that the
anymore.
forces are. I said, we believe that the forces are being led by Tier Render.
That's a fucking lie. Not saying that out loud though.
So I believe the attacks are led by a tier render.
In all of our efforts to find this leader have not proven fruitful. But as of now, Tyr remains on the back line controlling the men. But once we find him and sever this head off of the snake, the rest should scatter. Wait, give me an insight check.
Yeah, I was going to say the fact that he hasn't really said anything to like, that's not good. He said, I want to give you an inside check on 6.
Oh,
I'll do say.
You want to get in on that?
Well, I mean,
I'll give this one to you.
always watching.
Yeah, I'll give this one to you.
Always.
Always. 17.
17. As he says this, you can see that Craw is very intently studying Wade.
Yeah, because he knows that I signed with my name and stuff, but I don't know.
So-
There could be other renders,
Headmaster,
but
how sure of this
associate
are
me
you?
by just last name like that. He doesn't know who I
Sure
am.
of you that it is Tyr that is pirates.
Well, the wolves themselves are crafty and resourceful. We've not been able to specifically see Tyr from all of our scouting reports, otherwise he would not be an issue. But
So what you're saying is you have no actual proof or evidence that it is in fact Tyr, and you're just operating based off assumptions that have been previously set forth.
correct. The wolves here are extremely heretical and have followed the Render family for generations.
However, up until this point have operated solely in Theseus prior, correct?
Incorrect. We've had wolf ear attacks within our borders before. But generally they tend to attack religious sites, stealing artifacts and defiling temples more
so if
than.
the leaders remain the same, then why the sudden shift in motive? Why the sudden shift in opportunity as far as what they're attacking?
That we're unsure of. We suspect they are collaborating with Altor. It is not a stretch of the imagination that attacks on our iron mines will in turn make us more vulnerable if Altor decides to attack. But fortunately, we are working on obtaining that proof. But uprooting the spy networks that we are discovering within our own city are an important first step.
It's a good first step.
Well, I mean, I think that's a lot of information, right? I think we're pretty okay.
Sure.
discuss.
Can't wait to hear the information you find out.
Yeah, thank you for your time. We'll come back as soon as we learn anything else.
Of course. And I will say, since I can sense your suspicions, we have our own ways of gathering information as well, and we have been able to capture some members of the Wolf's Ear who provided information.
And which members is that?
Some, all I will say, their names are not important, but they were.
Those names wouldn't happen to be anywhere on his desk, would they? Documents or anything?
Names
I do
are,
not specifically know.
names are always important.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm not good at these.
Whiz.
I'm a wizard making a fucking yeah. Oh yes. You said persuasion. 21.
Well done, Wade. You see, he kind of studies you and.
You did sign your fucking full name.
I did, but there's got to be other people that have the last name Render. Or
See, he kind of looks.
too scared.
You see, he looks at you and the eyes kind of narrow.
That's what I was taught.
Very well. Our outriders captured a few weeks back a scouting party of Wolf's Ear that were sniffing around Yol. They were taken into custody and questioned. We believe that one of these members is a high-ranking head of the Wolf's Ear scouting party. As far as we're able to gather, he's one of their senior scouts, used to infiltrate areas and scout out possible attacks, usually on ships or temples. But in this case, something on Yol that we were unable to determine. But the only thing we've been able to determine, based on the other riders that were with him, is their leader goes by Connor Castle. He is currently being held in one of our facilities in Yol.
Looks like we're going to Yoga.
Y'all ready? Is there any way by chance we can get permission to speak to the prisoners, or can we entrust you to these investigations?
Unfortunately, I cannot grant access. They are currently under interrogation, and because they were captured in Yol, that falls under the Yol leadership. And you can only receive reports of what they've been able to pull out of them.
Understood. Thank you. Well, we have our objectives. So I believe our next step would be to Yol. We can just update you when we can.
Very well.
Be in contact to see if I can review Tysol's documents shortly.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll send it to your Google Drive.
Seeing as
Can you cast Gaseous Swarm on me?
Yeah.
We'll put it in the cloud.
Jesus Christ.
You're on one today, huh?
You are in rare form today,
You see, he gets up.
Save our inventory to the cloud, too.
Yeah.
You see, as you're starting to wind down the conversation, I'll say, do you have any more questions for him?
I think we're good.
That's all I'm good for. I'm nervous now.
As you get up to leave, you see that he gets up and comes around the table, and you feel a way that he is like approaching you and kind of, as you're filing out, just claps a hand on your shoulder.
Do the whole like slow turn.
Says,
I'm coming for you.
Stop. I'm just gonna do the slow turn. Is
And
it
see,
a
it's not-
firm grip or is
No, it's not meant to be like intimidating. And you can see
Okay.
it's meant to be more of like it's not that he comes up behind you and like grabs you. It's
Okay, it's more
he
like
catches your eye contact and
Yeah.
it's more of like an attempted sign of affection or like
Okay. Oh yeah, one of those. Okay, just like
yes.
We misread it all. We all
Yeah.
went.
Yeah.
He's just
No,
like,
not from behind. It's more like he claps a hand on your shoulder while
Okay,
facing
well.
you.
Wrist that shirt.
anyone need a napkin?
Just know there are opportunities here in Dendar for for those that serve her interests. I trust you will not make an unwise decision.
I like how out of all of us, he was the one that got this conversation. I thought it was
Please take care, Mr. Render.
I'm gonna just tip my cap to him and walk off.
Put on my pirate hat with all the wolves are brownies.
Yeah, that's all. Just tip.
Apollo's already out the door.
Sure.
I'll step up.
Alright, so that was fun.
Stickers looks at Apollo and just, did you take the pot? Did you take the pot? I don't know why he keeps saying that. It's weird that he keeps. Anyways, but
Yeah, I don't
that
know
was
why.
good. That was good information.
Yes.
What?
What? What?
Oh,
What? No, curious.
yeah,
What happened?
I think.
What?
No, don't worry about it. Don't
What are you looking at?
worry about it.
Man, what are you looking at, man?
What are you looking at?
I'm looking at our campaign on D&D Beyond.
Chris, have you checked our campaign on D&D Beyond at all recently?
Have you looked at the D&D Beyond campaign? Just real quick, go to everyone's
I really wish the
This is a
plugin was
joke we
working on
can't
Twitch.
share with the audience, but
quick.
I'll show it.
Since last weekend.
no, it was
We were-
immediate.
We
It was
were on, we were
immediate.
getting to the airport, and I'm like, wait, guys. So lovely D&D Beyond gives you the option to obviously change your pictures. So, oh come on, camera focus.
Oh, come on. Oh,
There it is.
pull up the full pictures. They see the meme.
Okay, we'll go through this.
I don't know
first.
if it,
So we all changed our profile pictures to a certain picture of our lovely.
A macro shot, zoomed in and enhanced, of Chris's face.
Here's the original. Here's the macro.
And I went to check something because I have the campaign on D&D Beyond open to one of my tabs whenever we play, and I just saw 4 pictures of that. Thanks, guys.
I was waiting for
We
it.
gotta turn that into a little thing you put for Twitch.
Oh, for Twitch, for like our subscribers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, we do. That has to be one of our little stickers.
It's an emote.
Emote, yeah.
Jesus Christ. I regret making that face.
That threw off the campaign so much, and I appreciate it because now I have to stare at all of this.
Yep.
Oh
Excellent.
man, I just see
Okay,
that
fine, man.
everywhere.
No, you just get to see your fiance all the time.
I so wish I wish our D&D Beyond plugin was working on Twitch, so that way everyone could just see that.
Just see the
Oh.
characters just like
Like what? the
every time it
fuck?
rotates, the next character just. Oh.
Okay, sure.
Shoot me.
Yeah. So,
What was that roll for?
This.
anything else we need to do? Because really, the next step is just kind of go into Yol and we're going to start searching, right?
I think that's about it. Yeah.
So we should just prepare to leave.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, because I know I told you guys about my friend, so that's
Was that name that he mentioned?
Castle.
One of your.
yep. It is the brother to another friend that I've been looking for.
So how do you want to approach that?
We're just gonna have to assess the situation, see what strings we could pull.
Do you want a prison break?
We might have to.
Wait, can we prison break?
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
We're away from Headmaster Cros's door, by the way.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was talking earshot or not earshot, so
Yeah.
not in earshot of everybody.
We'd have to not have them know it was us. We'd have to all wear disguises.
You just we'll think about it on the way. So we'll have a
okay,
long
yeah,
journey
yep.
deal.
Yeah, it's kind of him being there. Perhaps will probably also run into the wolves here.
That would make sense.
The good side. At least I'm hoping.
So does Kana follow your father, or does he follow?
Last time I checked, he was with us.
I mean, that could be
But
beneficial. He hasn't turned.
if based on what I remember, I'm thinking that he's there looking for his sister. The fact that she went off with a lovely somebody, I think he also hasn't heard from her from a while, because I haven't. Any place that she'd be at, especially after talking to the Freeloy, I think Connor has been on the same route and he's got there first, but I don't know why he's captured, so I think because of the bounty that's going on.
Wolves, your bounties, and trying to get information.
Yeah. So
Okay, so I mean, I think that just kind of picks up the pace of what we need to do then. Just head to your a little bit faster.
Yeah.
What preparations do we need to make here before we
Get Ava and Astrid.
get Ava, Astrid, Guardian? Do we need to stock up on anything? I think we're pretty much still set.
because Ava has just been doing good berries every day.
Yeah.
I feel like.
Unless we want to just buy some food so we can have a couple actual meals.
We could stock the ship.
Maybe we can get a new pot.
Did you take
Maybe
the pot?
we can
Did you take the pot?
get a new pot.
Did you take the pot?
I don't see why we couldn't get a new pot.
Did you take the pot?
It's not gonna be seasoned well enough, but it's fine.
I really do miss the old pot.
Dragon sisters! Sticker says that. Stickers actually does know
Yeah,
that.
do you want to leave like tomorrow then? What time of day is it? Still like early?
Yeah, it's still fairly early in the day.
Okay.
We could wrap up shopping. Maybe the sooner the better. Honestly, we might have to get on down there tonight. Do we have anything else to do here?
I mean,
I have to
scan
come up with
Dendar with the rod.
something to say.
What?
I have to come up with something to send back to my hand with.
Fair. So we'll think of something there. Yeah, honestly, shopping spree, and while we're doing that, just spend the day searching. Scan the
Yeah.
city with the rod,
Okay.
and then head out tomorrow. Yeah, we'll go to the like market district.
How long is the travel to Yol?
Yol.
Pretend we have our navigator with us.
Yeah, that's fine. It took you, just to refresh my memory, it took you 3 days to get to,
Golden.
yes, thank you, right?
Yep.
About 3 days?
About 3 days.
Yeah, it's about the same distance, because Yol is rather close to Dendar. I would say roughly between 3 to 5 days, depending on really just how your travel goes.
Okay. How much is stock for food again per person on the ship?
I think rations are 5 silver pieces.
What food?
Food.
Yeah.
Oh, food.
I would say like
have rations.
about 5 silver a day for like a decent like food.
7 of us. So
35 something a day.
35 silver a day. So that's 2 gold, 5 silver.
3 gold, 5 silver? You said 35, right?
Oh yeah, 35. Thank you.
Yep.
That's fine. I will. I will give them 12 gold
God damn.
for a day. That's 3 days.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're right.
that is math.
Quick maths. Look at you. God damn.
Good job, Lizard.
Great.
I have intelligence of 10.
All right. So shopping and then scan. So just kind of walk through the city with rod out.
Put your rod away, you.
Sure.
Showing, we need it. That's fair. And to see if I get anything picking up.
Okay. So,
Knives fall from the sky.
Is that a dragon?
Sister.
Dragon sister!
so as you wander through the markets, I would say it takes you a couple different stops to get all the food that Vagus you require.
Do we need a
I
new
would say
pot?
also, huh?
Do we need a new pot?
You do need a new pot. That's right. Last session, one of your pot went missing from the ship.
Hurt and saddened by this loss. I'll never get the flavor right. How much is
I'm
a
never
pot?
gonna financially recover
Be
from
like
this.
3 silver to replace it.
I'm never gonna financially.
How much is a good pot?
A good pot, 5 silver.
I'll give him a gold.
All right, you get a very good replacement pot, and you also get like an additional like smaller like skillet for eggs, like just if you want to cook like 1 egg.
If we ever find the other pot, I'm throwing this one over the ship.
That's a good pot that you bought there. I mean, that's
But
a
it's
good.
not our pot.
Well, the company that makes it is reliable. I mean, it says Indica at the bottom of it. So, that's a good company, right?
What's Sativa?
It's a good.
Oh, it gets good gas mileage. It's part electric.
Yeah, it's good.
It's a hybrid.
Hybrid pot.
It's a hybrid.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah,
Multifaceted joke there.
yeah.
Shut up.
Anyway, I got any pots.
So, do that. Get a pot and wander for a day.
How much gold do we have?
Assassins. How much do we have in the party fund? How much is in me?
That's always a good question to have.
Yeah. Guys, what's in me?
Everything.
Currently
Flip the
within
inside
the
out.
party fund there is 4,116 gold pieces.
Holy shit.
Did we sell the boat of holding, or did we?
We sold
We
that.
sold it.
Party fund might not be updated. Maybe.
You got it. You got it, tiny arms.
Be good.
Fuck you. 2 diamonds worth 400 gold pieces, and a healing potion.
2 diamonds worth how many?
400.
So is it... Do we want to sell those for money? Just exchange them?
No.
Diamonds are extremely valuable, you.
Don't we need a 500 gold diamond?
No, not for greater mystery.
Or
You can also break the diamonds up. You take them to a jeweler and have them separated into 100 or...
but we need. I've not played it clear. What's the Revivify diamond? Is it 300 or 500?
Revivify, I think, is 1,000.
Did you change your picture
No.
back?
Revivify.
Did you change your picture back?
Revivify 1,000?
I am
Amanda?
mistaken.
What's the Revivify diamond?
400.
Is it?
I thought it
Hold
was
on.
3.
I thought it was 3 or 500.
I thought it was 3.
300 for Revivify.
Yeah.
300 for Revivify.
I was wrong. Oh my god.
Oh my god, her lore! Yeah, it's 300 for Revivify.
So want to go just ship off 100
What?
from each
what-
one?
I mean,
Just add it to the party fund?
is it really worth it? For 200?
200 gold? That's a lot of gold.
We have 4,000 in the party
We
fund.
could have 4,200.
We could have 4,316 to be exact, but I just don't really think the process is necessarily worth it.
And also, I would say not to do it unless we are needed. Because I don't think we're going to spend all that money in like one go. And if we
I mean,
do,
is there anything that you want in particular, you?
Things.
Well, I understand that, but I need more than just things.
I want to go shopping.
For what?
I don't know. Items. Cool things. He has a hat. I don't have a hat.
You have a hat.
I have a bandana. It's not.
You have a pirate hat that you put all the bounties in.
That you're wearing right now.
not a
Yes.
hat, though.
Do you want the water breathing hat?
No, I don't need it. I don't need to breathe.
You should get fitted for a suit.
Is there a tailor?
I missed the suit.
Oh my
In fact, I
god.
see the passive perception of 16.
I do.
Why?
That's fucking wisdom.
I have a passive perception of 50.
You're a barbarian.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
As we've been shopping, could I have kept an eye out for anybody like I saw in Haven that we had a conversation with? Conversation?
Quote unquote conversation.
Oh, I feel what you're stepping in.
Yeah.
Yes, you may.
Absolutely.
I don't feel what I'm saying.
I feel what you're stepping in.
I feel what you're
You never heard
stepping
that saying?
in. No,
I'm picking up what you're putting
throwing.
down.
Yeah.
You pick it up and put it down? You smell what I'm stepping in?
I'll put that back.
Yeah. My mom says that all the time, and like I hear other people say it
That
too.
explains it. Yeah.
Okay.
That was all I needed to know.
I feel what I'm stepping in. Do you feel?
Do you
what I'm
feel
stepping
what's
in?
squishing
Oh,
in
you
between
smell? Oh, you smell
you-
it
you
stepping in.
smell
Okay,
what
I said it
stepping
wrong. I just say it wrong. All right.
Do you feel what your toes are squished in between?
All right.
You feel these grippers?
For free? How
Oh,
dare
the dogs are biting today.
Dogs are out here biting.
I'm gonna take their fucking pants out.
God, I have a sprained toe.
Oh, you have a
That shit
you-
hurts.
Oh shit, you okay?
Stop playing footsies under the table.
I'll play it on the table.
Out of the D&D table.
Find me on Feet Finder.
Never thought it'd be
I
that
really
close.
didn't think I'd have to, worry about feet on the D&D table, but here we are.
I need to make a perception check for that, or just
Yeah, go ahead and make
I mean,
yourself
I'll
check.
let the dogs out. I swear to God, Andrew.
oh, 23.
23.
Welcome to our stream, everyone.
So is this something that you're just keeping an eye out for, like throughout the day, or like when you're in the marketplace?
I'd say throughout the day, like keeping in mind that apparently there are hunting parties kind of out there now.
Oh, for
That
you?
is- yeah, you know, keep an eye out. It's something you'd look for.
Okay. You keep a careful eye out, and you just get this feeling that you're being watched. And it puts you a little bit on edge. And as you... The fuck?
For
Free.
You don't see anything in particular. You don't notice anything. And as you're moving, like especially through like the market areas and purchasing your goods, you feel yourself even more on edge because this is one of the few areas where you actually see like people are crowded around you.
Right.
And you can't keep a good eye on everyone. But you feel that like intensity, and then it's gone. And it just makes you just feel uneasy. But you don't get, just for a short amount of time, you feel like intently someone's watching you while you were in the market, and then it's gone. But you weren't able to identify who it was.
Okay.
And as you are browsing through the stores, Apollo, as you're kind of moving, you just kind of absentmindedly slide your hands into your pockets. And you feel this.
Bitch.
you a hoe.
Why'd you look at me? Don't look at me.
Nope, we're just gonna pretend that did not happen. I can't.
Does anyone notice anything?
Are you being stealthy about it?
Well, yeah.
Passive
make
perception.
Make a sleight of hand check. This will be against people's passive perception, which I now have updated scores for.
The blind side effect of it all, being able to
22?
feel him move.
Huh?
22.
22. Okay, no one will beat. Yeah, 22. So
No.
Chris wants to know.
More secrets, I see.
But no, please.
On the ship. So curious now.
We're not on the ship yet.
Ship is where we are. We've been over this.
Maybe the ship is the friends we made along the way.
That's what we've been telling you.
Oh, it's the friendship.
Yeah.
Don't you start to.
One of you is bad enough. We don't need that entire side of it. We
you're
need Caroline in the middle.
You're also grounded.
No.
Well, that was.
My family died.
Put that in my pocket. Your mom's a hoe.
Okay. So, do we have everything we need, like, shopping-wise?
I got me pot too.
Is there a shopping
You
list?
have your pot.
Can I give an insight check or anything?
You have what is in your hand.
Insight check paper.
Okay.
Just
Going off that,
can help you
This
figure
shit's
something out.
malicious.
is this handwriting match Tysol's handwriting? From what I remember?
Ooh.
No, it is not.
Ooh.
Does handwriting match any handwriting I've seen before?
Ooh. That's a good attention to
Ooh.
detail. That's good.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Damn. There's a shot.
There's a shot.
There's a world.
That's a good thought there, and it would actually work in this case. Let's see.
So you've seen it.
You do not recognize it.
Picture perfect.
Yeah. That's hilarious. Man, if you had more people to make more rolls, that'd be interesting.
It'd be crazy if people
It'd
could
be
help you on
crazy.
this.
Yeah.
That's wild.
If people could help.
That's just nuts.
But if you, I don't, if it's for good reasons, you know.
I wish I would have asked more questions before just rolling.
I think you can still ask questions.
If only it had a team.
That's pretty solid.
Right,
It was
good.
pulled the fucking head off.
Does it? So does the handwriting when the bounties are placed, does that change person to person, or is it just like the person gives the bounty to the guild writes everything?
It's more of that, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Just continue on.
Is there like a shopping list or something that we can? Just goods we can buy.
Yeah, is it, like, what shops are in Denver?
To make this easy for me, what do you want?
I don't know.
You are in the
He
capital.
wants to go look for just magic trinkets,
Yeah.
basically.
I want to find something fun.
He's a bobble.
Are you looking for something specific? I'll put it this.
Never
I'll put it this way. I do not have a prepared
No.
shop of magic items.
Okay.
If you want something particular, I can see if the chances of you guys finding it. But I do not have like a shop ready to go with a bunch of stuff because I forgot to do that.
Yeah, how good.
It was on my list to do and I
We
forgot.
can just go to Yo
Yeah,
until
actually, let's
once the
save it for
vendors
you.
get their stock
Yeah.
together, then
Yeah.
we can.
Thanks.
Yeah. We'll go to
Let's
Yo.
save it for you.
Because I imagine that they'll have a lot of magical stuff too.
Yeah, I like that. I like that idea.
Yeah.
Let's go to Yule. I'm excited for Yule. We do need. I still want to scan Dendar over here though. Do I know while we're walking? Do I have to do anything for
No.
the rod, or is it just?
It's just always active.
Constant?
Also, can the rod be attuned
Well,
to find different people?
no, this rod is this enchantment is because usually this kind of enchantment only lasts for a short amount of time, but this one is constant because it is specific to an individual.
And also, what are we gonna do with the girl that's probably
Well,
doing
she's
like?
coming with us.
I know. Are we just gonna have a like stick with us as we're traveling, Joel? Because it might get messy.
Well, that's what she wants. Why not?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure all Azrael said was to keep her safe, right? That's why she has Guardian.
It's true.
She'll be
All
fine.
right. All right. Well,
And worst comes to worst, we'll just never be able to return to Haven ever again.
I think that was such a cool party.
I really want to go back to party. It was fun.
I'm not saying it wouldn't suck.
I've got
but-
clients there.
Listen, I know. So is there anything else that we want to do here, or do we just want to pack up and go to
I think we're good to
Yule?
pack up, honestly.
Okay.
Once we scan around.
Okay. So as you are taking the time to scan, where are you going? Are you just going to go from top to bottom?
Kind of. Anywhere we can. Because we know the range, right? It's 1,000 feet.
Yeah.
So we have to cover a lot of space. It's just kind of a pain in the ass of a rod. I'm gonna be honest. It's it's helpful, but goddamn.
Can stickers hold the rod?
And stickers?
Stickers
You
can't
just
hold
have
around.
stickers fly around, yeah.
Alright, so you're gonna have stickers,
Yeah, and if it
Go around with it?
pings at all, just have them come
Okay,
back.
so
Okay.
so it's not that big of a rod then. Oh.
It's a pretty average sized rod. It's a
We had this conversation at the party last night that you were the one to break these jokes out every single time. Every single time.
yeah, so
It's
say,
about. It's a large size rod.
I'd
Some
say-
would say that's even too large.
I'd say it's a lot for someone to handle.
All right.
It's
Stickers.
gonna be a strong
All right.
bird to hold this rod.
alright, I'll say you send stickers on the adventure.
Yeah.
And as, okay, so I'll say while you guys are doing your shopping, and whatever else you wish to do after this, stickers will be scanning, Dendar
Yep.
with the rod.
Yeah, we just have a UAV fucking flying around.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
interesting.
And so is there anything, like, you guys are shopping for besides food out in a pot? Like, if you want to go shopping for goofy-ass hats, is that really what you're going to do?
No.
Okay.
I have my parrot hat. I'm happy until I find something better.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah, pack up and go
I
to
don't
go.
want to force it.
Get shit ready. Crab, Ava, Astra.
I will say that as you are leaving this like shopping area, you in Vagus, you see as you are starting to leave a familiar face in the crowd. And as you look over, you see there is a tall half-elven woman with long black hair. It's kind of like loosely tied back. She's wearing some plain cream-colored robes that look to be a little worse for wear and dirty. And you see that she is currently holding a basket where she is loading up what looks to be bandages and some dried herbs in like different jars and poultices. You recognize Ambassador Luson.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Shit. And who's she the ambassador of?
She was a representative between Dendar and when you met her, round across.
Right across, that's what it was, yeah.
Do you want to do anything with that information?
You can choose. You guys can just completely walk away too. She has not noticed you. You guys
What
do
is she
see her.
doing?
Did you see? Remember her?
What is she doing right now?
Putting things in a basket.
It appears to be she's shopping.
Shopping. Oh.
She looks like she's getting stuff to potentially go into the quarantined area.
I would say based on the items in her basket, I mean it's safe
Yeah.
guess.
That's what I was assuming.
I guess we can just stop by and chat before we leave.
Switch stuff.
Kind of greetings.
Ambassador of the Song, hi!
So she kind of looks up and kind of blinks and looks at you a little bit in confusion, and then kind of the realization kind of dawns on her. Oh my goodness. Hello.
I remember
Good to
us.
see you again.
Of course I do. It's good to see all of you as well. You look healthy. I assume your travels have been promising.
Yeah, we just got back not too long ago.
Excellent.
Disease free for the most part.
I'm sorry?
It's been disease free for the most part for us. Wish we could say the same for here.
I wish I could say the same as well. Unfortunately, it's not the case, as tends to happen in the poor districts of these cities. But I've returned and doing what I can.
Is everything all right, or do you feel like it's manageable? Or what are your thoughts on the current outbreak?
It is concerning. I'm doing what I can. I was able to bring in some help from Red Cross, so they're assisting with the effort. And the Church of the Lady is doing what we can to help these poor people.
Let's see. Well, is there any other supplies that you need to get? Perhaps maybe we can help with that.
Well, I mean, bandage and herbs are always required. I appreciate the effort. I mean, gold also goes a long way for just purchasing our supplies that we need. Things like that. But how? You see, she kind of looks around and like kind of gestures to kind of pull all of you like off to the side, away from like the main crowds. And how are all of you holding up? That event was a lot.
She was with us
We
when
got
we got
captured.
captured. Yeah.
I forgot.
That's why
about
I
that
felt like it was
entirely.
I felt like we should say hi. We
Yeah,
went through like
forgot
a
about
lot.
I mean, I'm pretty okay.
It's still living.
It was a familiar experience.
We're
So,
still-
we're still here.
And we're still kind of looking into events around everything that happened. Trying to keep an ear to the ground.
Understand?
Sky? Ear to the sky?
See fucking stickers up there. Dog fighting the other birds.
When did you get a gun?
Well, have you been okay since then?
I think as well as I can be. I mean, all of us sort of handle those kinds of events differently, I suspect. But I put my faith in the lady and my effort into my work.
Yeah, team crew.
Indeed, that was quite the adventure.
Yes.
And I heard of your excitement a few weeks ago. I'm happy to see that you are,
The bounty on us and all that.
briefly it seemed, but that you've returned not arrested, it appears.
Yeah, got that all cleared up. We actually just met with the headmaster of the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, you're headmaster.
Kinda. We're helping him out in some things. He helps us out.
Wow, you have escalated rather quickly in your station. Congratulations.
Yeah, we're pretty great, I'm not gonna lie.
We're getting better at what we do.
Of course. Well, I want to thank you again for, getting us out of there and here.
Of course. Can we give her some gold from the party fund?
I'm gonna give her 10 gold. The 10 gold I have on me.
Let's spare some stuff from the party fund.
I appreciate that, Vargas. Thank you.
Cool.
And all of you.
How much are we? I kind of want to give a lot. Are we okay?
Yeah, I think that'd be good.
50 to 100.
Yeah,
Are we okay with that?
yeah. How much?
50 to 100.
I think 100.
Let's do 100 gold.
You just chip off a diamond. 100 right there.
100 gold. Keep the diamonds.
I'll reach into me and pull out 100 gold just loose. Here you go.
No, you.
What?
Put it in a bag or like a.
I don't have. Do you have a pouch? I'm my own pouch. I don't have bags.
Do you have a pouch?
I do. Are you sure this is a lot of money?
It's at least we can do. We have some very other important matters to attend to, but at least take this. You're doing something
I
right.
now realize this where we're at. I'm gonna put it back in me, and then let's go somewhere else.
Oh, sure to pull this off to the side.
Oh, we're already off to the side.
You're not like standing in the middle of the street. I mean, you guys aren't like ducked in an alley like scared. But she basically pulled you away to have a more
Yeah.
private conversation, especially with what she wanted to talk about.
Okay.
Is it private enough where we can
I can
feel?
hand her money, and people won't be like,
Maybe a little bit, but I'll say you don't have to worry about that in this
okay.
case.
Just
she
have her
takes it
stick
and-
her hand in you.
You see, she pulls out a
Grab as much as you can take.
You see, she pulls out what looks to be like an alms box, and she puts the coins in there, and she it fills it up like almost to the top and closes it. And she puts it deep in her robes. Thank you. May the blessings of the lady and your charity shine upon you. I'll make sure this gets put to good use.
Thank you.
No, you will.
You know, if we're ever back in the air, we're gonna be leaving pretty much later today or tomorrow. Just if things go on, let us know what we can do to help.
Of course, I'll reach out if anything is needed. I do not suspect I'll be considering what is happening, but my business in Rentercross is concluded, so I should remain in Dendar for the foreseeable future if you
Okay.
need anything.
Yeah.
Where do we find you here?
I'm down. My living situation is it's down in the root quarter. That is
The what?
Oh, the root quarter where things are going down.
yes. That is where my home and the orphanage I run is.
You run an orphanage?
Yes, I do. The Luxendon Orphanage.
Did we know this? Have you just always been a good person? Oh my
Well, we knew
god.
she was a good person, but we didn't. I don't think she divulged that she ran an orphanage.
I don't remember if that came up. Yes, that is.
She's like, yeah, I've always been a good person.
What?
Oh, I think we talked about it a little bit briefly, but it was more of as part of my duties in Rendercross is aiding the families of the miners there.
Okay.
And when accidents happen, I'm one of the services that provide to help take in those children and rehome them if needed.
What was the orphanage called again?
The Luxendon Orphanage.
Luxendon?
Luxendon, yes. After Our Lady.
The what?
After Our Lady. And she kind of touches the amulet. You guys know she's a cleric of Lux.
Can you spell that for me?
Luxin.
Yep. Okay.
And then Dawn.
Dawn.
Dawn, Lux
I
and Dawn.
definitely wrote dong
No.
with a G. I was like, why? I can't be right. Well, awesome. It was really good to see you. Maybe at some point, when things clear up a little, we can stop by and say hi.
Please do. And hopefully by the time that you return from whatever your adventures are, that it'll be a little bit safer for everybody.
Would you actually be okay if, while we're traveling, Apollo, I think, is the one that gives sending, right? You can message people. Maybe we can just kind of
Limited
keep
minutes.
tabs on the situation with the disease and everything. Can we reach out to you?
Of course, absolutely. And I actually have that capability as well. So if you wouldn't mind if I return that favor.
Yeah. Let us know if the situation changes anything drastically or if something happens.
got some digits.
We can help out.
Absolutely. And if I might ask, where I take it you're not staying on Dendar?
No, we're actually going to Yol.
Yo. Well, maybe if. What was that?
This whole crowd at the market, everybody just starts fighting.
It's gonna slide out of the loop.
Yeah.
What do you want, an orphanage?
Well, if you are actually, you've already done so much for me. But if you are in Yol, they have the greatest library in all of Valdir. We haven't had an outbreak of the emerald scarring in a bit, but if there's any medical textbooks or anyone that might be able to provide us some information, I have yet to receive any word from really anyone else. So far, it's been only. You see, she's a little. You can see like she's trying to keep her composure, but she's a little frustrated. Our outbreak is only about 2 weeks old, but I'm hoping that we receive word from some other services on a research basis to be able to provide some assistance. Yol is more focused on they're arcane, but they also have medical textbooks that might be helpful for this outbreak. If there's anything you could find or someone you could send our way, it would go a long way.
We'll ask around and look and see if we find anything.
Thank you.
I wrote that all down, and in big brackets I wrote side quest on my notes.
What was your name again? Ambassador
Alu, A-L-U,
Alu.
and then space song, Alu song.
Well, we won't keep you for much more of your day.
Of course. And you see, she kind of just looks over you, and you seem different.
Different?
I don't know, just stronger, I guess. I'm glad to see you're all in good health.
It doesn't kill you, it makes you stronger.
Or it kills you.
Then you won't see us next time.
Yep.
But until then, it was a pleasure seeing you.
Goodbye. It was very nice meeting with you. I don't know why they insist on leaving conversations.
Yes, yeah.
You suck at talking to people.
No, let's rephrase. They suck at talking to people.
I'm not great at it either.
What I thought I said
Just
was
like
fine.
anything.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, or it doesn't. In which case, you won't see us next time. What? Is it not?
You okay?
Yeah, sorry. You guys are funny. Thank you.
Can I make an insight check real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's like got a hard on for Wade's hand, probably.
16.
16?
15.
15.
15? Alright. Yeah, you can see that as she's kind of like looking over all of you, there is like a slight fixation on Wade. You see she seems to be picking up that there's something off about you.
Oh,
Need a hand?
But she can't quite place what it is. But you do see that like her eyes kind of like flick a little bit.
oh, that's true. It would be different since last time. Okay.
Yeah, you see the behavior's a little bit strange, but you see she like mutters a little bit under her breath, but then just
You got the emerald scar. Immune to disease.
oh, well, thank you. Please be safe in your travels, and please let me know if you find anything in your.
Absolutely, yeah.
Be safe down on the root quarter.
Sorry?
Be safe down on the root quarter.
I'll take all the precautions I can, but stay as many as you can. And with that, she'll
Tip the hat, walk
Trickle.
away.
M'lady.
Any word from Stickers?
The stickers.
I'll say over the course of this time.
Okay, I imagine
Stickers does
nothing.
eventually return. No sign.
Alright,
They do not appear to be on
Stickers
Dendar.
land on Yu's shoulder.
Stickers, no!
Ready to talk.
Let go of the rod, Stickers. Let go of the rod!
He's not gonna No, he's.
Alright. I'll say with that,
You have the rod back.
after some updates from your guys' characters, and I guess what is your next step to prepare to go to Yol?
Yeah,
basically,
go to Yol and
basically
get-
ready now. I'm just gonna head up to Yol.
Get over to Yol and get the land of everything.
Alright. I'll say with that, as the party makes their preparations to embark on a journey to Yol, that's we're gonna go on break. So,
Shit!
we'll be back in
wanted
about
to keep
15
playing.
minutes.
We are.
And so we will be back in around 2 o'clock. So see you guys then.
Alright, see you soon! Bye-bye!
Thanks, guys.
outside is hot as hell. Ice cream
outside
man
is
will be here in 2
scary.
hours.
I'm so glad that. Wait, hold on. Yeah.
Are you muted?
I'm not actually. I thought I was. I'm so glad that we don't have mics on like during our breaks because you would just lose all respect for us if you guys have any.
We have mics on.
People
We have
respect
mics
us.
on.
Singing just has no audio.
I don't wear pants during the breaks with the mics on.
You wear pants during the
pants?
stream?
No. That's why I'm not standing up. TOS!
Anyway, so back to all of us are now making our way back to.
So we're going back to Charles. We gotta collect the rest of our group. And
Yeah.
Do you want to head out today?
Fuck it, dude.
Just
Why
right
not?
away?
Just right away. All right. So I'll say Apollo. Are you sure?
Secrets on the
Oh
ship.
my god.
So guys, I mean, we should leave today, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just get out as soon as possible, probably?
There's this unnerving sense I have that we should not leave today.
Why?
I don't know.
But, I mean, I think really, like, sooner or the better.
What's
I
that?
don't know.
Is this Apollo pulling out a note? Or is this you? Andrew?
Someone has slipped something into my pocket and I read it.
Did you get Cosby?
I got Cosby without the
Dude.
roofies.
Oh my.
Wait, what's...
It appeared into my pocket and now I am scared.
Oh! Oh! Oh.
That has dairy in it.
It is...
The trash can's right there.
What did you eat?
Some of his protein bar.
What did you expect? It's a protein bar. They're not good.
Chris, why do you look like a dog? Just got into something you shouldn't. It's like,
Oh. Dissatisfied pufferfish.
So yeah, I don't know.
It's like eating mint chocolate chip sand.
Can I see, please?
I say, yeah. So what
What's
is the
on
note? Does anyone want to say what the note says?
It says, you better have an explanation. What does that refer to, Apollo?
Legitimately.
Well, it slipped into your pocket.
Obviously, yes. I almost said
Did
Chris.
you write it?
Chris.
Wait, it has something to do with me. What? I don't know. I don't know if it's referring to an explanation about the incident. I don't know if this is Tysol saying you better have an explanation, so I am now on the run and no longer able to. I don't know. I don't know. Does anybody recognize this handwriting, perchance?
I can't read. So what does it say?
Can you really
Can
not
you
read?
absorb it and gain any essence as to who may have written
I
it?
can eat it.
Don't.
Don't. Can
Wait.
I? Yeah, identify.
Sorry, I guess that I'm gonna look the weight on
I
this
saw
one.
you looked over at me and I was like, really? The lizard?
Is there any traces of magic on this?
There's
Even
not.
Bagus kind of looks back at you like,
It's not
Other
appearing
people have
magical. It
different
appears to be
handwritings?
just a note.
When did this happen?
It happened pre-meeting Alu, pre-shopping.
And you're just now.
You found it while you were in the market. So before you talked to Alu.
I found it while in the market. How long had it been there? I don't know.
how far away from the market have we walked at this point?
It's really up to Apollo. When did you decide to talk about this?
Well, I wouldn't have brought it up while Alu was there. I would have waited till pretty recently after Alu and the group's like, hey, are we leaving today?
Okay, so you guys still at the market?
We're
You
still
guys,
I would assume still pretty close to the market.
I thought we... Because we were heading back to Charles.
Yeah, but then we saw Alu in the market and had
yeah.
the
So
conversation.
really,
It's
I guess
like
depending wherever you decide you want to talk about this is where.
after Alu, I would have brought it up, and the group's like, okay, so to Charles to leave. Fucking this.
I'm gonna like aggressively look for eyes on us at this point.
Roll.
Can I go...
Well,
I want to get on top of Vegas' head.
Nat 20.
Chris.
Go on.
So,
I'll stop what I'm doing.
so what are you saying, you?
I was going to get on top of Vegas' head and go ball form and try and use my expanded blind sight to pick up on anyone trailing us or acting kind of suspicious and like hiding.
Okay. I say as you're starting to like think that over, you guys watch as Wade just smells the note like someone who received
Fucking
a
weird.
letter
You
with
furry.
a letter with his like lover's perfume. It's bizarre.
Why are you all making this weird face?
And wait, there is something familiar about like the scent on this note.
It's familiar?
Does Vagus feel like anybody's watching?
No.
Nope.
Okay, during this, I'm going to go ahead and use universal speech.
Okay, what does that do?
So 5 creatures of my choice I can speak to in any language and they will understand what is being said.
Thank you.
Okay.
Good boy.
Regardless of the language you speak for 1 hour. So they can't speak back, but they can understand.
Okay.
I'm going to switch to Abyssal, or an uncommon language.
I speak Abyssal.
Or is it Infernal? I think it's Infernal that I speak.
You speak Infernal.
Infernal. I'm going to switch to Infernal and
I speak Infernal.
speak to them in Infernal, so that way everyone can understand, but
Sure.
anyone listening might not be able to, like,
I see.
or would
It's
have
like
a
a
harder
closed-
time trying to
It's like
figure
a
out
closed
what's going
channel
on.
kind
Yeah.
of thing, yeah.
See the one tiefling that's on the street, like,
So,
what are you guys talking about?
So, continue. You recognize the...
I want to respect the nat 20, but this is so stupid.
Do it. Respect the nat 20.
It's a
Give it to the sniffer.
20.
Look at those
All right.
snippers.
We'll respect the nat 20 at this table. It takes you a minute. You don't know. This is so stupid. There is a scent
It
off
was
of
a
this. It is like thick sweat, unpleasant. You smelled it only once before, and you realize that. And the reason it took you a minute to kind of pick up on it, and the fact it smells at all, is that
Typhon?
when you obviously you're not gonna be able to follow it, but you realize you recognize. Did we go down?
Keep going.
And the reason that you were able to even identify it in the first place was because the first time that you smelled this person's scent, it was overwhelming. This person reeked the first time that you encountered them.
Dude.
And immediately you get that image of your head of that rambling madman.
Okay. That
Rambling Matt. Oh, the
that
dude in the
calms me down a little bit. Okay. Because, or it doesn't calm me down.
I was gonna say, really?
No, dude, everything's so like,
This was the man that you got
yeah,
the
the
paper.
first note from.
What is he doing slipping things in? Do I see him nearby?
No.
Do you know this man?
I don't. Not that I know of him. He did slip me a note the first time. So I'm.
Can I have Sticker's scout for this man?
Yeah, I'll say as stickers looks. Doesn't find him.
This is DM way of saying.
Well, it's because specifically stickers would not be able to find him.
Okay. I don't think we had purchased the DLC for this yet. We may have to.
Go back to Charles and I just send a message.
You actually can send a message to this man as well.
How can I understand you right now?
It's a new skill I've learned.
Fingers?
Yeah. God damn it,
Okay.
you. Focus.
What's happening? I'm very lost. Who gave you the note?
So the very first time we were walking through Dendar, do you remember the scryer or the guy that was walking around?
He's rambling with random.
And he was handing out pieces of paper. And it was this.
Oh, yeah.
Same gentleman that slipped me that.
Oh. Is that tied to the whole
I think.
you thing?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
But I don't. Do we look for him? Do I message?
I mean, I think we should probably think of something to say first, because that's going to correlate to you having to send back like a message or information, right?
What explanation would they want from me?
I don't know. I don't know what they want an explanation for. If it's to fuck up with Tysol, if that's what they want an explanation for, or if it's for why haven't I messaged them in the first. I don't know what they specifically want an explanation for. So it's very hard for me to tailor a response.
Check your other pocket.
Check my other pocket.
There's nothing there.
It just says, got you.
Bitch.
I check. Okay, fuck. Would I have any insight as to what they want an explanation for?
This is just from the DM to the player.
My guess would be A, the amount of time with no information from you.
And they want an explanation for why Tysol.
Tysol, or maybe they're catching wind of us working with like the headmaster closely in a non your prerogative way.
I'll throw a little hint here. What did Cross say to you?
About they think that I'm the one who gave them information on Tysol.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what they want an explanation for? They think I snitched on
He thanked us
Tysol.
for the tip for Tysol.
Well, because now
Did you give him a tip?
No.
Someone did for us. Because how did our name get cleared? How did we know that? Keldina told us that, right?
Well, Kildina had mentioned that the bounty was cleared on us.
Yeah.
So who cleared the name?
Well,
Someone tipped them off.
Someone gave them
in our name.
Oh, in my name.
Yeah.
Because he looked directly at me. I'm gonna pull out the magnifying glass that I got from Headmaster Cross.
Sure.
I want to investigate it. Is there anything other than the fact that it lets me cast Zone of Truth on it?
Do you have any way of figuring that out?
I mean, as far as what, like, I just want to investigate it and look at it.
Like
See
push
if I-
that handle.
Make an Arcana check.
You can also identify.
and I'll also have
be
Wade
big boy,
take a look
figure
at
it
it
out
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a big boy. You can figure it out.
Such a big boy.
Arcana?
Yeah.
22.
22. You look this over, and there are runes etched into the handle of the spyglass. The glass itself, like when you tap on it, has like an arcane almost feedback, which you don't have a lot of experience with magical items, but you would identify it is because it is a magical item that it gives it a little bit more stability.
I'm gonna have.
But aside from that, you don't sense anything else off of this.
I'm gonna
aside
have
from-
Wade cast Identify.
Hello.
We'll grab this food real quick. Wade,
Pause
cast
for
Identify.
food.
I cast Identify.
You cast identify. All right, I'll say.
We'll take 15 real minutes.
Yeah. Okay. Show us how this works. For 15 minutes.
Play it out.
Actually, I'm curious. Being serious, what does Wade's identify look like? 'Cause I don't think we've done this before,
So take
or if we have, we kind of brushed over it.
So
But what does your
take it.
identify look like?
Yield Rolodex.
Yeah.
take it and then I take my hands over it and just go like this.
I'm already lost. Start over.
It's another. Start it like this. You have to turn it
Why?
Does it matter which direction?
because the energy shifts from what it normally is. It throws it off balance.
So you have to like go
You have
against
to
the
con-
grain.
So is the energy sitting
Listen,
on top of the
I just
book,
go by
or
the
you-
text.
You go against the grain
I go-
of the magic form.
It's essentially like that. So you turn it to confuse the energy in it because it knows
shock
it's
the
normally
muscle.
like this.
As you're doing this, you just you see there's some. Thank you. You see that there is like a freshman student of the arcane walking by, just like.
Do you have to turn the book too?
Why aren't you turning a book?
He knows,
Turn books.
they already know how to do it.
Book turning.
I think. So you turn it.
Why
That
so
way you
fast?
disturb it because you have to confuse the energy.
Does the
It's-
speed and the angle matter?
Yes.
And the intensity.
What about the motion?
The motion is the flip.
It's all about the motion of the
Is that a
ocean.
turn or is it a flip? You
all
flip
about
it
the
now?
motion of
Well,
the
no,
book.
objects like this specifically. It's only for certain objects you have to do certain things with. This one,
So if you had, for say, a rod.
For him.
rods are different. Rods, you have to stroke it up and down.
You start at
This,
the
you have
base
to-
and work your way up.
Exactly. So this, you have to flip.
Why you flipped it like 3 times now? Does that matter?
Well, because you
fucking
told me
cast
this stuff.
Identify?
I cast it. I'm
Oh, he
using a
doesn't
spell
say.
slot. I'm
Fucking proud.
using a spell slot. Fuck ritual.
That was all I wanted.
Alright.
Okay. well, with that time killer, it is a magnifying glass that allows you to cast Identify. There is no other.
Identify or Zone of Truth?
Sorry, Zone of Truth.
Thank you.
You do not gain any other anything else aside from that. Yay!
Want me a Venmo?
Yeah, we'll do that later. Okay.
Already sent some.
Nuggies.
So there's nothing else to it?
Nope, not that he's able to sense.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
turn the book again.
It's a magnifying glass.
That's it? Doesn't even cast Zone of Truth?
Many your straws.
After explaining
It's what?
the ritual and 15 minutes, yes. I confirm what we already know about this. That it casts the Zone of Truth. And nothing more.
So, is that safe to assume then that they want an explanation as to why they think I snitched Tyson out?
Well, we've learned that it's a magnifying glass to cast Zone of Truth. So,
I think it also could be that since now the Adventuring Guild is trying to weed out all potential spies in the city, which I think goes against what you are supposed to do with Dendar.
But it also puts me in a position to be the sole one that's closest to the headmaster.
But I don't know if they know that.
I don't know if they do, but when we speak with them, we can bring it up.
Maybe that's your explanation then.
Okay. I think that's the play then, is to sell the point that I'm working on getting in close with the headmaster and
and if they ask, like, why do you sell Tysol? Do we make up a lie, or do we be like, we didn't, someone did for us, and we don't know them?
I'm gonna be honest and just say that I didn't. Whether they believe it or not is on them.
And remember, like, I'm still serious about if you need to, you can use me as an excuse as well.
I think that's the play. I think we go back to Charles' house and I message him. That'll determine whether or not we leave for Yule right away.
Okay.
All right.
So to Charles.
To Charles.
To Charles.
So,
Because we're going to pick up the other two.
who are you going to message?
I'm gonna message the guy who gave me the note. You fucked me now because I don't know if anyone I can trust to give me these notes is someone I can trust or not.
Wow.
Sounds like being a spy is kind of fun.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
It's
straight
weird.
up-
It's like when you told me, like, I want to be a spy, and I said, are you sure?
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm gonna go straight to the handler.
Thanks, Bobby.
I hate it here.
Wait, so you're the handler back in Altor?
No.
What handle? The Arthurian handler or Wade?
Wait till.
I hate it here. I would rather die.
It'll be canon if we say it enough.
Okay,
I like how it's coded. I'm screenshotting that.
so fuck it. Let's message you, crazy man.
Solid.
Thank you.
I'll message. So should I just? I don't think I should just come straight out with it. I think I should ask. And what is it that I owe an explanation for? Something along those lines, and go from there.
I think we could start with the question.
Okay, I'll message crazy dude.
But then just let them know you have information and wait for their response about that you have something to say now.
And what is it that you think I owe an explanation for.
Who you think you is?
Who the fuck do you think you are?
I'll leave it at that.
Ooh. Okay.
Just responds back, what are you talking about?
What's
I don't know. I didn't write the note.
I just gave it to you.
Wink. Did you just wink at me for a message?
Did you just text wink me?
Emoticon.
I fucking hate you.
They're $1. You could have gotten one.
It's better, but it's not mine.
You receive a
That's never
response.
yours.
Oh fuck.
You listen here,
Give me the fucking
you
Sprite.
cocky little shit. You get your ass in here and report before I finally convince them that you are not worth the shit that we put into you.
Okay, do I recognize this voice?
No.
What the fuck?
Who are these people?
I'm Patrick. Who are you people?
You get your ass in here to report before I finally convince them that you're not worth what we put into you.
Alright, fuck it. I'm done being a little bitch with this. I'm a message back. I'll respond.
Okay.
After everything that's happened here, I have to be very careful with who I disclose information to. So therefore, I won't be releasing anything to you, unfortunately. Until it's proven that I can trust you. That's what got me fucked the first time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And he responds. That's a good thing about telling you where to meet, huh? Because you should already fucking know where to go.
Nope, well, I don't know where to go. Okay.
You
Okay.
better get
One more
your-
message.
say-
Wait, where'd that be?
So he still continues. We've already had to stick our neck out for you once.
My fucking Sprite back.
Just a word of advice. If you don't get your ass down here to the Dragon's Den, then the next time that you don't see me, I'll be putting a fucking knife in your back.
Okay. Dragon's Den, huh?
Alright, now this is from the DM to Andrew. Do you need a hint?
Uh-huh.
What was the first message you ever received? The one that established who you're supposed to communicate with. No.
That is a wonderful question.
I don't want to say it out loud because I don't think you
don't-
divulge
yeah.
it. It was from the first note you ever received.
I have... Dragon's Den.
Only dragging that.
So is it the same?
That's where you
Yeah, okay, I know
that's
where
where you determine like who your
I know where to
contact is
go.
supposed to be.
I know where to go.
Okay.
Okay, so they would like to meet, or they want me to come in to report.
By yourself?
Well, yeah, I'm assuming they don't want you all in there with me. However,
Well, I can be a rat in your pocket.
I could be your other rat in his pocket.
listen, I don't know.
I can be a lizard in the room with you.
You know, he's the fry sticking out of your mouth is really sold it.
I could be I could be the wizard in the room.
Why are you laughing?
I just don't.
Damn it, Tyler.
What?
I don't know.
Fuck.
I think you would be the first person I'm most comfortable with bringing because of how easily it is for him to disguise himself.
I can also disguise myself.
Mine doesn't have a time limit, really, though.
His is just him.
Sure. Oh, yeah, he has a point. You really shouldn't know how long my spell should last, but good job, you.
I mean, obviously they can see. They can watch without us knowing that they're watching. So it's safe to say that even if we were to leave and you guys follow us there, it wouldn't look good.
I would like to at least go with you.
I know. I want at least you there.
Yeah.
I want them there as well, but I think they'll know if they're there, even in the area.
What about stickers?
You have stickers like flying around, keeping an eye out, and just have them be far away.
I can have
change
stickers
sticker
on
form?
you. I can make stickers something else. A spider?
If you're able to look through stickers, I can be nearby with you. If you want you with you, you can have him in your pocket or something.
I think what we do is we play it, use in my pocket or use with me. Why are you laughing? Just do it now.
No, I will.
No? Okay. Use in my pocket. We just go without them and have them follow us and pretend to play it as, oh, I didn't know they were following me.
Yep.
And then
They just have to be pretty far away. I like it. I think it's a good plan.
How will we know?
I'm just picturing the episode of Adventure Time where Jake's in Finn's pocket the whole time, and then at the end of the episode. Yeah.
all right, so it sounds like they are very insistent that it be urgent, so
Do that tonight?
I think we do it before we go to Yule.
Yeah, we should.
Now.
If there's even a Yule to go to after this for me,
Well, hopefully there is, because I'm with you, so...
just wait till my body's cold and then you can leave.
Okay.
I give you
Can I eat you?
I give you permission.
That's consent.
That's not fair.
That's consent.
Probably make good soup.
Paulo could stick around.
You could go meet my family.
I was gonna say that would change the story quite a bit.
Where's my husband? Make
So-
the soup.
So to the
Very
wayward
spell
exports. Is that okay?
Okay.
If it's not my spell, but how do
There you
I
go.
pre-prepare?
As Apollo
Prepare
and
this
Andrew was like,
What do you mean it's
wayward
not your
export.
There you go.
Yeah, okay.
Or consistencies.
No,
So
Because it has to be in your
you went alone the
It's
first
in my
time, right?
but it's
Alright.
not prepared.
I guess.
I'd split off, yeah.
Yeah.
So you were all going to the area together, but you were going
No.
inside alone. Just you two.
We are leaving
Where are you two?
the house first, or Charles's place first. They're going to pretend to follow us there. And I'm going to act like I
It'd
don't.
be like many hundreds of feet
Sure.
behind.
That way I have the plausible deniability. I didn't know they were coming. I didn't know they were following me.
Okay.
So every morning you prepare however many you can, and that's just what you have access to the day, and then you long rest, you can choose a new list. Okay. Does that answer the question?
Yeah. I was gonna say for when you want to go see them, if we long rest, I can also, but just in case, I can have a flock of familiars at the ready too.
I think we just go.
I think we just do it now.
No.
They seem rather hasty in getting to speak with you, so.
What? So how many sendings did you send?
Two.
I thought I did one and he did two back.
No, you, because he responded to you
I
twice.
did do the original.
You did too. So, as you set off towards this location that Apollo seems to know where to go.
I turned into a rat. I'm gonna go.
Well, I
into
would have
bag.
done that at Charles's.
No, yeah, before, yeah, and I'm gonna go into his bag. Do you have like a little like a satchel, like a little pouch? I'm gonna be a rat in a pouch. Just vaguely kind of looking out. Little beady rat eyes, looking for cheese.
As you head to the streets of Dendar,
He's holding you like this.
you end up traveling down to
Wilbur had you.
circle on the map here, right? To the Mist Quarter. The areas which are continuously damp from the waterfalls that continuously flow from Dendar.
Moist down here.
It is very moist. And you watch as Apollo makes his way to a very unsuspecting warehouse with a small shop front that says Wayward Exports. And Apollo, as you enter alone, I need Vagus and Wade to please make stealth checks for me.
Stickers help me.
No.
Actually, good point. Because if they were stealthing, how long is the walk to the Wayward?
You're over an hour.
It is over an hour?
Yeah.
I was going to say,
Over an hour for
before they
stealth.
left, could Ava have cast Pass Without a Trace on them just for the initial part?
I would say it only lasts for an hour. It wouldn't be applicable by the time they got to basically where this is going to be valid. So go ahead and make your stealth check. Wait.
Alright.
Two.
Well, yeah. Well, not too bad. 12?
12?
Probably not bad.
21.
21. Okay.
Not bad against
As you...
spies.
Lizard just.
I'll call him all four.
I know. That's terrifying.
Hello, children.
I'm just walking down the street
This is the
reading
orphanage.
It was in the orphanage. Kids.
Hello.
As you step inside, you see, for you, Paulo, a very familiar, tall, broad, and muscular human male. Looks to be in his mid-40s, tan skin, the same salt and pepper hair that's carefully kind of groomed back. And you see he is has a long, curved, gutting knife that he's currently just cleaning.
Come on in, boy.
And you see he doesn't even look up at you.
Damn. Not even
And he
worth
kind
the
of
look.
cocks his head and then glances up and then back down with the knife. Finally decided to show.
It's been an eventful couple weeks, to say the least.
You see he kind of takes the gutting knife and just on the fine point. And you see as he lets go, it falls. Not really meant for that kind of action, but clambers on the desk. Are you and you, are you wearing anything magical?
The only thing I do have the
Oh, fuck.
bracelet of Mendex.
But that gets
Okay.
absorbed in you when you're changed.
It is
right?
absorbed technically through polymorph rules.
It is not a curse. It's not cursed anymore, so it would be in your form.
Mhm.
All right. Do you have anything magical on you?
My armor, I think, is magical.
Two fucking daggers.
Oh.
Yeah, you have a couple things, right?
I have. Fuck. Okay, time to go through it. Pipes of haunting. The bracer of flying daggers.
Okay.
Studded leather armor.
Okay, that's good. That's enough for what this is for.
I think that's it.
You see, he kind of looks up. You can see this is like purple shimmer that overtakes his eyes for a moment.
Hopefully, it just thinks I have a rat in my pocket.
What
In your pocket, you happy to see me.
are you currently a rat?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a rat in a pouch.
Okay.
Oh, you're a person.
I'm a rat.
Emergency rat.
Okay, why do you have this? My compatriots
Break in
like
case of
rats.
emergencies.
Continue.
He just looks at you.
Emotional companion.
Well,
Our travels for the last 6 weeks have taken us outside of Dendar, which is why
Recently, I've been able to be in communication. I just learned, obviously, the ability to transmit messages over vast distance. Obviously, as you know, we have become very close to the headmaster of the Adventurers Guild, putting us in a position to learn more as situations develop and what the Alderians know. They have no estimate of numbers, but they are doing constant reconnaissance on the Serpeltian belt facing the Altorian border. They have no idea of strength or how many ships. Currently, they think Tyr's son, Wade, they finally put it together that he is a Render and the son of Tyr. They think Tyr is the one who's leading the Wolf's Ear. They're having issues across Aldir, though. The resources are becoming stretched ever more thin. They have issues at the...
What's the island with all the golden? Yeah, but where they raise all the like crops and whatnot.
Meridian.
Meridian. They're having issues over there with magic popping up randomly. They are having issues with Altorian and the Wolf's Ears. They have the plague or the sickness that is spreading currently throughout Dendar. The resources are becoming stretched ever more thin.
Good.
As of right now, I'm simply trying to get even closer to Headmaster Croft. Someone also seems to have fabricated a tip to alert the Headmaster that it was me who sold out Tysol. I'm not sure if that is your doing or not. That's another hand that's being played. But nonetheless, it has gained the favor of the Headmaster, for he thinks it was me that sold him out.
Is that all you have to report?
Squeak.
You know what I find interesting? You see as he kind of like stands up and takes that knife and starts studying it. There was a certain ship carrying valuable cargo from Dendar to Render's Cross. We received a tip. Thanks to our resources. There's something very valuable on that ship. Something that made its way to the Freeloy Collective. You feel, and with this, you feel something moving behind you. And you feel as a powerful grip grabs you from the back and pushes you forward across the store and slams you face down onto the counter.
I don't react.
And you see his one hand is currently on your back, and the other hand like grabs your arm and holds it out like this on the table.
Are you quite done? What's your monologue?
You're currently now face down with this second person.
Are you done?
Yeah.
Are you done yet? Because that device did not make it to your hands, it made its way to the Freeloy Collective and is now on our ship. And the schematics for which we are currently working on gaining favor with the Forge Master.
You see,
Because it wasn't an immediate payoff doesn't not mean that it won't pay off eventually. I need more time to work instead of these constant harassments. As far as you owe an explanation. Currently, from what I've heard, I'm one of the very few Altorian spies that remain in Dendar and in Aldir.
you hear the voice that is currently holding you down growl. And you're the only one that was stupid enough to fall for that trap. Hey, boy?
Stupid or not, then why did you save me? Why did you clean up the mess? Why did you not just let him think that it was still me?
And you see as Murdoch just eyeing you expressionless, you hear kind of a laugh further down. And step around the corner. You see a small female half-elf. Brown hair that's like loosely braided back. Because what I thought I should tell. Just sometimes some people have a knack for getting themselves out of crazy situations. Let me be clear. The others think that we should dispose of you.
Is this the voice that I heard when I messaged Tysol? Yep. Ah, fucking shit. Okay.
What the fuck?
Revenge of the clock.
Oh.
Clock strikes back.
Shut up.
I have to say, I have the very mind to take off a couple of your fingers. Stealing that book really fucked me.
I'll give it back.
Yeah, after it was reported missing. But no matter. I was able to pass off that information. I was hoping you'd be a little bit more responsive with the cargo on that ship. But
Would you rather have one engine and take the time to decipher it and re-piece together a schematic, or would you rather just have the schematics? That way you can start fabrication.
see, Murdoch? I told you he was worth keeping around. Besides, an inn with the Freylois and the Godless Alliance. Let him work. And you see she's looking at the one that's holding you down.
If you don't mind, and I'll try and pull my arm that's being held out.
He does not let you.
I pull my other arm. I pull out the glass that I got from Headmaster as a token of his appreciation, and I'll throw it on the table.
Okay. And with that, you're released. As you turn, you see the person that's holding you is a smaller than Murdoch, but in similar build, and you do not recognize this person at all. However, you did recognize his voice when he was speaking with you earlier. This is the madman, but as you look at him, it looks nothing like who you saw before.
Yeah. What is you doing?
I've currently found some crumbs in your pouch, and I'm sitting there just kind of like in the bag, big rat belly out, just.
I heard it.
Well, meanwhile, he's just getting his fucking slammed on the.
Yeah. You see as Murdoch takes the knife and sets it down. It was Minerva's idea to blow her cover on Tysol
Okay.
in order to get you out of the stupid position you put yourself in. You keep working your angles. But if you pull shit like that again, I will burn you.
I'm gonna give out the name that I heard Charles mention when the lady who set the trap.
Oh,
Sergeant Tyra.
Sergeant, yeah.
Tyra Michelson?
Yeah. An off chance that you're interested. This is the woman that set the trap.
Yes, we're aware of this honeypot that she has set up.
Also, wing leader Gwyneth and her crew. What do you know of what was afflicting them?
Also, I have a rep.
Look at my boy.
Why the fuck is it blue and sticky?
Why is it sticky?
It's been a while.
He vibing.
Survived off crumbs.
Rat soup.
Right poop.
I do not know what you're referring to.
Oh shit. What's the one lady's name? Ravanya?
Ravanya.
A few of my crewmates, before we ever met, they ran into this weird lady who took the form of a worm, half lady. And from her come smaller worms that seem to drive people into madness. And the same sense they got, well, upon their ship that was under attack, was the same sense that they got from Wingleader Gwyneth and their crew. Gwyneth also had some dark powers that she was able to conjure and use. It might be worth looking into. It seems that there's going to be an additional threat. A threat that does not discriminate between Aldir and Altor, or Haven, or Theseus, Althazar.
The operations of other factions are for them to determine. We stick the course.
I understand, but it would be an awful shame to take over Aldir and then succumb to Ravanya and the madness that is brought forth.
You see that Murdoch looks up at the other two in the room with you. Remember your place. Infernal Spawn. Whatever it is that a wing leader's mission is her own. You remember yours. You're in with the Guildmaster is the only reason your limbs are still attached to your body.
Suffice to say, we're good then. I would love to stay here and chat with you all, but I have places to go.
This is your last mistake. Do you understand that?
I'll get back to you when I have the schematics for the engine. I'll take the token that Craw gave me with the glass.
In the meantime, do not message me or any of us through magical means again. There are ways that those can be intercepted.
As you wish.
We are awaiting orders for a new cipher. We'll pass that along. In the meantime, any notes using that old one, do not listen to them.
So they broke the cipher, and that's how they were able to. Makes a lot more sense now. Very well. Until next time.
With that, you were able to leave, feeling the gaze of these 3 spy masters on you.
While we're still in there, whether just
Sure.
no walls or anything, like as he's leaving, I just want to divine sense.
Okay. Did you cast Divine Sense?
I want to cast just
Yeah, you do it. You don't sense anything. Nothing happens.
Oh, fuck.
But Andrew, if you had not said the first thing out of your mouth was you had an in with the headmaster Craw, that scene would have been extremely different.
No big deal. They a bunch of bitches anyway.
Well, I'll say since you managed to walk out of the situation, it was going to end with them searching you, finding you, and stabbing him to the table.
Why would they search me? Just to fucking just cut off my fingers and let's be on with it.
Yeah, they're going to do that
Pike
too.
you. They're gonna pike
just
you
a
to the
little rat
table.
boy.
A little rat boy who could have been polymorphed.
Just a little rat man. Eating M&Ms in the pouch.
So,
The 4-week-old rations that are in my bag.
Yep. You're gonna pull out a ration one day. It's just gonna have the tiniest little nibbles taken out. I took little nibbles out of every ration in your bag, by the way. Every single ration. That's what I was doing.
Interesting.
What is
If you're hungry and then you go to a rat and then eat food and you're full and then transform back to your normal selves, are you full or are you hungry?
That's a good question, but I never get full.
you just not feel hunger.
I just consume.
Well, Apollo walks out. That confident facade is there until he hits the door, and then he just goes. And starts just beelining it back to Charles' place.
Nice.
And
I stay rat in the bag.
Till we get about right around the corner from Charles's house, and I take you out, and I'm like, I put him on the ground as a rat.
Why the fuck did you leave us back there? You made to make the same motion.
Little dippy.
No.
I stay rat until we get to Charles' house.
Alright.
I stay as a rat. I run in.
Ava will kill you.
As soon as I see Ava, I turn back. I do not let her see me as a rat.
You see her just.
So we go into Charles' place.
Oh yeah, I was already.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Apollo
So you
walked in, shut the door, and just went.
You just hear tiny scratches on the outside of the door.
Can you let us
Tiny
in?
scratches.
We followed you guys. And hello.
So you'll reconvene back in your room at Charles's.
I will unwrap inside of Charles' human form. Hello.
Well, we're good for a little bit.
That went really well, I think.
It almost didn't.
Did you have a good time?
No.
Did you get what you needed out of this?
I got to keep my wife and my fingers. And Apollo rips up the. You better have an explanation. All right. Well, that's.
Can I eat that?
Here you go, you. Yeah, it went fine. We're good for now, but I had to tell them.
It was really tense.
I emptied out my bag. There's just little rat shits in there.
There is, and there's a very small hole in the bottom of the bag.
Why'd you?
What?
Why did you fucking bite a hole through my bag?
I decided to get out. I needed an exit strategy.
You also could have just turned back into you, and I'm pretty sure it would have ripped the bag.
Then they would have known it was me. I could have left as a rat. Don't put too much loose coin in there.
I don't. Don't worry.
Yeah. But we're clear to leave for Yule. If you guys still want to leave tonight, or
What time is it now?
I'll say starting to get into the evening at this point. It's
Might
pretty.
as well just wait till the morning. Give Ava another night with Charles.
Sleep on the ship too.
okay.
I'd rather get going, to be honest.
Yeah? Do you want to just head out then?
I'd say it's best we just take off.
Okay.
I can make dinner on the ship.
Well, let's say goodbye to Charles.
Charles! Goodbye, my friend.
Bye, Charles.
Ava, go give hugs.
Alright.
So
Is there
now
any-
that I have message, she'll just be like, Apollo, can you message Charles?
Why do you sound like Mrs. Fowl from Jimmy Neutron?
Is there any specific conversations with Charles, or are you just saying goodbye?
I don't think there's anything we need to really note.
No.
You have any water? Will this help my hiccups?
No.
Yeah, so we'll just head out.
Yeah.
I'll let Ava say goodbye to Charles.
All right, I guess sleeping in the house or on the ship.
We'll sleep on the ship
On
and
the ship.
get going right away.
Am I supposed to keep drinking it, or is it?
Amanda has Dr. Pepper that she's barely drank.
I can't chug that whole thing, otherwise I'll have to get up and pee again.
Be a man.
I can't.
Be a man. Pee your pants.
You know what else is like water?
What?
Coors Light.
I already had my beer.
You said you could have two, and Coors Light's barely a beer.
That's true.
Anyways, go to the ship, and are we just setting out right away?
Yeah.
It's a couple days trip, right?
Yep.
Cool.
So as you set out,
Grab Astra and Ava.
yeah,
Guardian.
get the whole crew.
And
You
Charles.
see Astra, just take Charles with you.
Come on. No, I really get it. Come on. No. Come on.
As you see,
He's just like grabbing him by the scruff of the neck. Come on, Charles!
Back as hold the kid and just come on, Charles.
Charles immediately just goes limp, like kids do.
Submits immediately.
Okay.
As you are making your way,
It's not okay, is he? He's holding his breath to try and get rid of the hiccups.
aww.
Buddy.
As you,
Chris, I'll give you $5 if you get a hiccup again.
While we're all waiting.
Riveting.
yeah.
You said you'd give me $5 if I hiccup again?
That's how that works.
Ain't that shit crazy?
Are your toes wet? Or is it just cold?
They're just cold.
Okay.
Cold.
My
I was
hands
like-
wet. Dementor limbs.
So, without issue, you are stopped. You are stopped on the docks. However, your adventuring license allows you to pass.
Papers.
Your
VIP.
papers are all in order,
VIP.
and you're
We don't
able
have
to
a
board
warrant
the
out
ship.
for our arrest.
You no longer have a warrant out for your arrest,
Yay.
and you set off for the first beginning of your journey towards a new city in a new area.
Yay.
We'll just kind of set the course and then just honestly start getting ready for bed, probably. It was getting later. Could probably go for a couple hours and then sleep.
Yeah.
Alright.
So
And
what do
that's-
we look for in Yule?
We're looking for the two people,
Two people.
and then you want to buy magic ship.
I want to look at and see if they have magic stuff.
And we also are there to.
I also want to help Alusong, ambassador, look for medical textbooks and like help for the plague.
Yeah. There's another reason.
Because she said there's a really good like library there, so I want to check that out.
Oh no. Well, yeah. We're looking for the two people for different reasons.
And Wolf's Ear.
Yeah.
Yep.
I remember.
Mr. Castle.
That's correct.
CC. Connor Castle.
Where'd you go? CC.
No, I didn't go. CC.
You did. You went CC.
I went CC.
From my angle, it was
No.
CC.
My backstory ruined.
Caca.
Alright. So you have a couple of things to do in your.
If we ever piss off the headmaster, we just have to find his headmaster croc.
Shut the f.
Stop!
Why do that to a man that's holding a nugget in their hand?
How did you dejectedly hold a nugget?
Dejected nugget.
So, as you all turn in for the night, you
Don't fucking do this to me.
Got what I need.
you're on your watch, and as you surf the room on top of Magnus's chest, being the squishy ball that you are,
Lumpy.
you see as they are floating in the center of the room, kind of like loosely cross-legged, and they seem to be like humming an old song that you don't recognize. But there's like lazily looking around the room, and then like almost kind of like in space with that slow orbit just around themselves,
Yeah.
and then suddenly they just stop, and their eyes just kind of widen just a little bit, and you feel yourself fall asleep.
What the fuck? Not again!
Oh no!
Alright. Prepared for this. We got this. We talked about this. Alright? Yeah. It's gonna be different. It's fine. Shut the fuck up, Mufasa.
Oh shit! I'm at the wrong.
Remember who you are.
Who put this cloud in my dream?
Why is there a line here?
Meow.
What the fuck?
Meow.
Meow. Because he doesn't have to speak with animals, so it's just meow. Meow. I regret making this soundtrack.
I know. So as you feel yourself fall asleep, it is unnerving this time
Oh no.
as it
It's
was the
happening.
first time.
I don't like sleep. I don't like it.
Usually
And
I'm
did
never
you-
falling asleep again.
Come to this form of consciousness. You find that you are standing in fog. As you look down, you can't really see your feet as they descend into this void, but you don't feel ground beneath your feet.
Hey, Luffy's
For
up.
you.
You're not entirely sure what you're standing on.
You've lost
You're not
feet privileges.
floating. You felt flight before. This isn't flight. You're just suspended.
Is
And
it
you know-
similar to the last time where I didn't feel their presence anymore? Or do I feel their presence still?
You do not.
Okay.
But there is something different. It's not as pressing. You don't feel this intense observation,
Okay.
but you feel like there's something that you need to see up ahead.
Where's ahead?
As you think and you start to wander, you start to see almost like a soft spotlight, but there's no light source. It's just there's something brighter up ahead. And as you approach, you see a tall, dark-skinned drow woman. Familiar
Yep.
before.
Blue tattoos.
Yeah, you see the same blue tattoos across the face. And you see that she is sitting at a table. And you look, you see that it is a chessboard with multiple platforms, a hoop, and jerky in the center.
Oh fuck, she's playing dragon chess.
And you see that she is sitting looking at this board, eyes slightly narrowed.
Who the fuck?
This is my champion.
I will admit, I have looked over this board and examined its rules, and I'm still not quite sure I understand.
I don't say anything. I walk to the other side of the table I grab the goblin hand. I knock over one of the things on her side. And I pretend to click a timer.
You see that she smiles. And you watch as she takes one of the pawns, brings it up onto a board, and then takes a piece of jerky and throws it onto your side of the board.
She knows the game.
She knows
You're
the
good.
game. But I'm better.
I have always had a fascination with games of strategy. It has been a hobby of mine. One thing I like about this absolute chaos that you've created, is that it is not structured. So many variables. Where the hand is, even the hoops, all just little acts of fate. Doesn't matter how skilled you are, how sharp your mind is. The wind could blow and you miss your shot. It's fascinating.
Dragon chess is really a game of feeling. Turn your brain off. Move the hand.
Throw the jerky.
You see she studies the board.
The big bad
One thing that bores me about the standard board, without your wonderful additions, once you've learned the playbook, you know how to win. What really comes down to a good dragon chess player is how well you can read your opponent. This is where I excel. And she moves one of the pieces and swaps her piece with your piece.
God, who taught you?
I've been observing.
No.
Game of feeling, as you would say. I'm curious. What is it that you want?
I don't really want that jerky on the table right now. I take a bite of the jerky and I put it back.
She looks at you for a long time, studying you. And kind of cocks her head. You know, I'm inclined to believe you. And you feel yourself wake up.
I think I won that game.
What?
They've studied well.
How smug he's gonna be the whole day. Yeah, I beat Ravanya in Dragon Chess.
This is campaign over. I beat the big bad.
Didn't even use the hoop.
Dude.
Didn't need it. Didn't need it.
Didn't need the
It's a
hoop.
last resort hoop.
He's just built different.
I got a home run immediately.
I like that. Did I feel their presence at all? No?
As you wake up, you look over, you see that they are blinking and they're completely with you. As you immediately kind of drop your power, everything is fine.
You won.
Did you see that?
I did. What was the move? Was switching the pieces. That was. What was that?
I don't know who taught her or how long she's been practicing. I need to study her.
What?
But I think we won this one. I think we won this one.
Did we?
I'm gonna say yes.
He's missing a whole hand. I think we won.
His whole frontal lobe is gone.
He didn't have it to begin with.
I know. It's empty space, so we just have to tighten it up.
That wasn't as scary as last time. I
That's
still
scary?
don't like sleeping. It's weird.
It's like. It's kind of like being dead. I think. I don't know. I don't think
That's what I imagined that would be like.
I don't think I can die. But I think that's what it'd be like.
I can't either.
Just stab yourself?
No.
Okay. Well, I mean, I think you can.
Yeah.
I felt it.
Yeah.
And it felt like that, and I didn't like it.
Okay. No, I didn't really either. I don't know. Do you think that's gonna happen a lot?
You dying?
No, the dream
Oh.
thing.
I don't know. I hope not. I don't like her, and I don't think you should either.
I don't.
But
She was really good at Dragon Chess. I kind of want to know what she wants with us.
I'm sure it's not good.
No, but I'm curious. I don't know. I felt better going into that though after our talk last night.
Why?
Well, I don't know. So the first time that happened, you were just gone. I didn't feel you or anything. But then after we woke up and I talked to you, you were there too. We just couldn't tell the other one was there.
That's true. I felt like the first time it was... I don't know. It was so forceful, and I wanted it gone, and... I don't know. This time it was different, wasn't it?
I just remembered that you were there with me too, even if I couldn't feel you.
I'll never leave you.
Don't.
Huh?
Oh,
No, what?
I said don't.
Oh, no. We're in this together.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell Vagus about how I just beat her ass at Dragon Chess, though. Slimy hand.
I guess that's how you wake.
rage.
Vagus.
We talked about my sleep. Did you pee on me again?
Yes, but out of excitement this time. I
That
beat
does not make it
Armani at
the-
Dragon Chess.
Pardon?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was it. There was my news.
On the ship?
No, like, so I like fell asleep again and saw Ravanya again, but this time she was at a table with Dragon Chess, but like the good kind of Dragon Chess. And I sat down and started beating ass.
And you beat her?
I'd like to say so. She said she could read. You don't read in Dragon Chess.
Fuck you, man.
Are you not worried about this suddenly being able to dream thing?
Terrified.
Okay. Well,
But I hope it's just not gonna happen, or if it does, I don't know. Felt not as scary as last time. I'm more so just worried that she's there and can kind of do this freely, I think.
yeah, it was a bit odd. What?
Do you have anything I should say to her? If it happens again.
No, do you ever wonder if this is because you ate that worm on the ship?
I spit it out.
You know, but... Never mind. I have nothing to say to her. Leave us the fuck alone. Was the start.
Okay.
But don't tell her I said that.
So,
Vagus?
who should I say said it? Apollo?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, well, if it happens again, tell me.
Okay.
But I'm going to go back to sleep.
Oh, is it not morning?
It is not you.
If we're below deck, it's really hard to tell.
There's wooden boards. The light can shine through the board.
Just don't slap me next time. You almost ended up on the wall. Good night, little one.
And
Alright.
I start trancing out, thinking about what my next move would have been at Dragon Chess.
And you do not fall back to sleep. You instead stay in your trance for the rest of the evening. And you all wake up the next morning.
Woohoo! Wahoo!
You see,
Jerky A7.
you see Astra
Ate 2 potatoes.
is currently like pacing like around the ship at this point. Just Who would be on the top of the ship right now? On the
I get up early and set everything up.
If Vegas gets up, I'm up too.
Apollo
Okay.
sleeps in the latest he can.
what?
Apollo sleeps in the latest he can.
Which is about
Lazy.
5 minutes after sunrise, because Vegas goes down on a waste so.
You see, as you're like on the ship, like tending to things on the top deck, you watch as Astra's kind of like pacing around, and finally she just like comes up to you, like looks at you, just and she goes back to like pacing around the deck.
She wants to fight
Did I
something.
do something wrong?
You all ditched me.
What do you mean?
What? Aren't you here on the ship with us?
Yeah, but like you guys went off to do all these things on Dendar and left me.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Those didn't have so much to do with our current objective. Those were.
What exactly are you doing? I think I should like fighting monsters or something.
Listen,
All I've been doing is just traveling on a boat.
Because one, we have to find the monster.
you have to travel to the monsters.
Don't you dare undermine my boat.
Or you become the boat, the monster yourself.
It's a ship. Thank you.
Thank you.
And she has a name.
Sony.
Shut the.
What are we even doing?
Now we are traveling to Yol.
And what's on Yol?
Prison break.
Oh.
Maybe. We'll see.
It's like a 50-50 right now.
It's up in the air, but it could lean towards prison break.
Could get dangerous.
Have you ever been in a prison?
Have you ever broken anything?
Go. Totally.
Have you broken in and
I'm
then
not
out
even
of
gonna insight
a
check
building?
that. You're a
yeah,
bad liar.
totally. Of course I have.
Passive insight check?
Well,
You don't need to roll on this one, yeah.
Take the lead on it, right?
We will follow you to our deaths.
At this point, you see Garden is leaning up against the wall, just. Please, tell what you would do. Well, right, prison break.
Can you pick a
First.
lock?
Prisons have lots of locks. Let's do a practical test. I pull out a random lock. Open.
Don't you have a
I
chest?
will give her one of my spare thieves' tools. Here you go.
Oh, by the way, everyone, I beat Ravani at Dragon Chess last night.
Oh, good job, you.
I'm proud of you.
Apollo has learned to not take what you says like too serious, and it's just like you just give him the support he needs.
Shit.
It's the dairy.
The cliff
Oh no, is it?
No,
Okay.
it's not dairy. Fine.
Oh my god.
Your poor dad, man. Okay, yeah, she's gonna.
Contain milk.
She's going to attempt to pick the lock. Oh no.
Just a standard lock, nothing too big. But still a lock.
She breaks the tools, doesn't she?
She begins to fiddle with this lock. What kind of lock? Like a standard padlock?
Like a padlock.
Sure. Yeah, and she goes, all right. And she said something in Infernal, which I think you're the only person that understands. You mutter under her breath like,
Kara, guide me.
she's
Break.
super easy. That's not her voice. She's all right, super easy, just like Mercy showed me.
respond.
Come on. And you see, she starts to.
Shut the fuck up.
And you see, as she starts
I
to
hate this
pick,
character already.
she starts to pick this lock, and cannot open this lock.
If you break my picks, you buy me more.
I'm not gonna break your.
Snap.
Well, if you're not good at picking locks, you have to at least be able to knock out a guard.
Yeah.
Knock me out.
You see, it's like I'm not gonna pick the locks. And so she like pulls it out, and not all of it comes out, and just fuck. And she like holds it in her hands, and there, and it's completely fixed.
Mending.
Mending.
You have to be good at sneaking. Can you hide?
She's like looks down at her armor.
We all just look away. 1, 2,
Why are you looking at the sky?
4.
She's
Daggers.
right here.
Look away. Look away. 6.
I have blind sight. 7. 8.
Alright. Oh wait, she's disadvantaged. Hold on.
She ran below
ball
deck.
form.
Alright,
She just
so
jumps off
as
the
you
ship.
as you all like start looking around and start counting, you just hear, oh shit, come! And you like look over and you see that she has like started to dart off, has tripped and eaten shit on the deck. Just ow,
Yep,
fuck,
sounds like
man.
Mercy.
I just in ball form slowly roll over her.
Okay, I have.
Found her.
Okay, you have to be good at fighting. Can you knock Vagus out?
I don't even know if I can do that.
I'm just gonna squat down a little bit.
You
Go
get
ahead.
2 free hits.
Hit me. 2? Who the fuck?
Sorry. 1 free hit.
3.
Like how? Like with my fist, or like you want to like fight me?
Knock me out.
Use whatever means are at
Do
your
you want to
disposal.
fight? I'll just get like a teethy grin. I'm kidding. Kidding.
She actually like, yeah.
I look over at Guardian.
You see, he just kind of shakes his head.
I will give her inspiration.
You know, we never really like spar or anything, do we?
Not really.
You want it?
I'm about to beat her up first.
All right. I'll take sloppy seconds.
Yeah, you will.
I'm
Are
just
you
sloppy
using
in
a
general.
weapon or?
I'm wet. I'm wet boy.
Oh,
I pick you up.
what do you want to do?
Put
Like,
him on my shoulder.
yeah, I mean,
It's so unsettling the first couple times.
Feels good.
Slight undulations.
How my feathers stay polished.
Are you okay?
If a slime could purr,
hold on, I just
I
realized
just
I
have
have.
a perm because of you fucking slime gel. on my
That's
face.
why you have the crest.
it's hair gel. I swear to God.
Hair nut.
Hair.
A hair.
God nut?
No.
In the darkness all around me. Guardian gets 1 free shot on Vagus to show Asher how it's done.
No.
Straight.
Power word kill.
Nope.
Hit him like this.
Okay, sorry, I just realized that I have her character sheet ready to go, but she actually didn't have any spells, so I had to sign them real quick.
Oh.
All right. Yeah, you wanna fight me?
Do we place bets?
Just slowly pull the great axe out.
All right, you want to fight her?
Know that we can heal as long as you don't die.
Yeah, we can hear.
Oh, fine. All right, Vagus, I need you to roll for initiative.
Okay.
The sheer confidence.
I gave it Astra inspiration.
Thank you.
It's a D8.
15.
15?
Yeah.
Even if she uses it and it fails, she can still keep it.
Really? 15.
That's cool.
Roll again. Oh, fuck.
9.
Natural 1.
Bards are fun.
She gets the mercy die, and we are rolling mercy rolls
I cast Shield of Faith on her.
on her. Oh, everyone knows what's gonna happen here.
I'm gonna get inflict wounds and just die, like flat out. She's just gonna like,
Alright.
leave me the fuck out.
She has a +2 to her AC.
Yep, I got it on her sheet.
She has a D8.
Alright, Vagus, you get to go first.
Could I have raged before we started?
No.
Oh, well, I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
She just fucking gets a 1 shot.
She might. We'll see.
I'm gonna hit her.
Alright.
The flat end of the great axe.
Yeah, sure.
I just said Chris.
Reckless. Fuck it.
No.
I said Chris.
23.
He went,
Yeah, I was gonna hit.
And 27.
Those both hit. Oh, this poor girl.
Flat end.
Yeah.
First one is 15 points of slashing. 6 points of necrotic.
Alright, hold on. With 15 of slashing at 6 points of necrotic.
Yep.
Alright. I need. That's your first hit, right?
Yep.
Just the first hit?
Yep.
Alright. I need you. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Is this something I can see happening to me?
You get advantage with your danger sense.
Danger! Danger! Danger!
What'd you roll?
That's 2 nat ones.
Oh!
Wow.
Alright, so as you hit her with the first hit, you can see that she's like.
Just like the flat side of the blade, like.
Yeah, you see, you deck her pretty hard. Like, it's a hardy hit. You're being careful not to just outright kill her, and you know the difference.
Oh yeah.
But you quickly get the sense that she doesn't. And as you hit her, she cries out, and you see, like, from around the flat end of your blade, this flames as she uses Hellish Rebuke against you.
Oh.
And you're going to take 16 points of fire damage.
My feathers.
They're still wet.
They're on fire.
Alright, so that was the first hit.
16 points, you said?
Yeah.
That's not bad.
That's not bad.
Okay. Second hit. 18 points of slashing damage.
Oh my god.
How much necrotic?
Yeah.
And 7 points of necrotic. That one rounder?
Yeah, you did!
Nice.
Magus, how do you do this?
I like, after the Hellish Rebuke come back, it's like when like a kid runs up and punches you a little too hard, and you're like, oh. I just come back with the other flat end.
Yeah, so she like,
Yep,
you smack her, and she's like, you hit her, she cries out in pain and backs off, and then she like throws her arms up, you're engulfed in flame. And then like, as you
the eyes a
feel,
little bit.
yeah, she's just, I'm not afraid of you. And she's like, trying to like hold up her shield, and you just come in, boom, and just drop her to the deck. She's completely knocked out unconscious, and you just see Guardian.
I pick her up.
I'll healing word her.
I will
Alright.
carry her down to one of the beds.
I'll give her 10 points of lay on hands.
Okay.
She gets 8 points from me.
Alright, so 18 total.
Yep.
Everyone
Alright.
ready for breakfast?
She like just sits up after all that and just,
I guess, are you okay?
Okay. So what can you do?
You can't pick a lock, you can't sneak, you can't fight.
I can.
Oh. Shattered dreams all at once.
Yeah, a little bit. I cast spells,
What kind?
like healing spells.
I will heal yourself and come get some food.
That's fucked up, man.
I can't heal her.
I feel like every campaign, Amanda has one character that is just Amanda's persona. Oh.
We all do. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Like, when
funny
you-
because it's,
When you have so many NPCs, like you put yourself in there somewhere.
I will set her on one of the beds downstairs, and we'll keep practicing.
You see, as you like are walking up, you see that Guardian is kind of sitting, like with a slight smile, like leaning up against the stair as you pass him by. And as you're going up, you hear, "I told you weren't ready." She's, I can do this. And
over the journey to Yule, I think we'll all take turns helping her start do something. I'll start helping her like learn how to pick locks.
I'll take my time from the arena and just teach her how to spar.
I'll teach her dragon chess.
all right,
I'll help her on her spells.
Give her a hand. I get one. Fuck you.
That's fair.
I just pop it on. There you go. There you go.
I will go up, bust the shiny new pot out, and make breakfast.
your shiny new pot.
It's not the same.
The minute he breaks the pot out, I look to Astra, and I'm just watching her. When he breaks out the new pot.
She's like not acknowledging the new pot at
Alright,
all.
everyone, it's breakfast. first time with the new pot. Again, the new pot. What would happen to the old one?
And then
Hollow.
I'll put the voice in Astra's head. Yeah, it's a new pot. What happened to the old one?
In your voice?
No.
Oh, in that voice? Okay. See, she.
You know what happened to it.
Okay. Yeah, you see, are you watching her while she's doing this? Okay. You hear.
This poor child.
You
She
hear.
wanted an adventure.
You hear a response. I've done what you've asked. The sacrifice has been made.
What did you fucking do?
Don't worry, I did exactly as you asked. They will never find the body.
She just literally killed somebody. I'll mess
Wait.
I'll send back.
I missed something here.
That's what I'm saying.
Good work, my child.
So who's ready for breakfast?
Are you impersonating Jacob?
No.
Better fucking not be.
Did you kill someone?
Listen. I have my own hitmen now.
Oh my
Someone's
god.
buried in the old pot. We'll make good soup.
Dude soup.
Dude soup.
Look at the dude, put it in the soup.
Dude, so-
Dude soup.
Walk around and start handing everybody their breakfast.
Is there anything else you guys wish to do for your first day of the trip? Okay.
Can you make things or no?
Like what?
Like magic things?
Make magic things?
Like, can you make like an arcane or magic lock to help you practice picking?
There's a spell for that out there, but I don't have.
Well, so you're
Just turn the lock.
I did
It's
it.
a magical lock.
That is the first 3 seconds to the 15-minute ritual. Did
You
you
taught
catch
us well.
that? I explained it the whole 15 minutes.
You pick the lock. It's magical. Do it. That's really magical now.
We're turning this shit up to
fucking
11.
magical now.
I do this for 10 minutes.
Alright, fair enough.
I do not have anything like that.
It's something of Wade's. I grabbed one of his things,
Sure.
and I'm just turning it.
Alright. So as the day goes on, as you make your
You
travel.
just see stickers land on it and just turn with it.
I don't.
It's like a cat on a Roomba.
Yeah, exactly. So he's just on this book as he's turning it, just like
We need to
birds.
talk.
I'm in danger.
Then I guess you tag out for a sec,
Did you take the pot?
and then I ball forward and get on top of it.
Yeah, as you like switch, you see stickers just it like goes flying off, and then stickers you see he catches himself, but like you see like the feathers are all fucked up. He's just looking at you like, boy.
Boy.
I'll fist fight YouTuber.
You see, like, he pulls up the feathers, just the big ass arms, just.
I pull up the scales.
As you jump on, you are now like on the spinning book.
It's like a lazy Susan.
He just gets flattened out as he's the
No,
fat.
absolutely.
He loses a stick and just
Don't
gets
throw
shot
up, we'll
against
lose the
the
party
Turn
fun.
into a frisbee. If you touch a needle to me, I just start playing.
You start moaning.
I put my pinky on it, and then I open
start
my
playing
mouth.
music.
Oh my gosh.
Elvis Presley comes out. Not a song, actually Elvis.
Oh, new character. As you and as the day goes on with your shenanigans, as you all start heading in for the night, Apollo.
Father help.
Father help.
Father help! Wait, that's my boy. No, my boy. Stickers. Flying up. Father help.
Father help.
Apollo. Oh God.
So Apollo, as you are getting ready for bed, do you sleep on one of the shelves or in the hammock?
The hammock.
In the hammock. Okay. Is there like any sort of bedding you have in there?
Whatever came on the ship.
Okay.
It's ropes. It is ropes.
Whatever came on this shit. You got a
That
fucking
is
napkin blanket, my man.
Scratching.
You got
There's a
Wait,
you have a blanket.
blankets?
I'll say you have a blanket that's on there.
You got
As
the
you're
new
about to-
pot on you.
As you're about to get in the bed, like you start to,
There's just a pot under my blanket.
you notice that there is a mound under the blankets. And as you, I guess what do you do? There's something under your sheets.
I touch it above the sheets. Is it hard?
Sort of.
Above
The
the
lower,
sheets.
yeah, of the sheets.
Is it metallic?
It's not metallic.
It's the body.
I peek under.
You find nestled in the nest of your hammock, there is a small pie. And sticking out of it, the top, almost like a feather in a cap, is a short strand of a lock of hair.
Whose hair?
It does not look like any of the hair of any of your companions.
What the fuck did you do?
What did you have her do?
Apollo and Andrew have both lost the
Did
joke.
you ever make a people pie? Did she make a dude into a pie dish?
I'm like, oh fuck. Where is you?
Are you gonna eat it?
Where's you?
No,
I'll say-
at bedtime I'd be probably in there too.
I would say during that time. Actually, go ahead.
This is her knowing it was me and she's playing the joke back on me.
So I would say, as you're having this discovery, as you're getting ready, so you're still on top of the deck.
Yeah.
Astra walks up to you. So I feel like you're kind of the odd one out. Well, you and Ava, but Ava's somewhere. Do you guys play pranks on each other?
I mean, yeah, kinda.
I need your help with something.
Who? Apollo?
Apollo's been trying to fuck with me for a couple of weeks
Damn it,
now.
she
And I'm trying to get back.
Yes. What do you want to do?
So she tells you what she has done so far. Do you want me to say it out loud or text you?
Text me. Text me.
That's not my phone. So as you find the pie in your bed, Astra is telling you this information. So she also will tell you everything that he has messaged her.
Okay, good.
Like how this went terribly out of hand. Hopefully she just killed somebody and baked them into a pie.
Just think it's a prank.
It's a prank, Jimothy, stop.
You can put that pie in the soup.
I can. Magus, would you like a pie?
A good soup.
Good soup.
How the fuck you make a pie on the ship?
I didn't. We don't have an oven.
I didn't make the pie.
We have an oven.
Little pot.
We have a stove.
Little pot.
We do have a
Don't
pot.
ask
I
again. I will
texted
say we have a pot.
So
Nice. Okay. Alright. We can expand. We keep this going.
I knew you were the right person to talk
We
to.
keep it going. Oh god, I wish Ava was here. I really fucking wish Ava was
Do you
here.
think she'd get in on this?
Absolutely.
All right.
I would. I'll fill in Ava.
So,
I have this pie.
huh?
I have a pie with a lock of hair sticking out of it.
Yep.
I will
It looks to be
uncover it. What color is the hair?
is blonde. It is a bright straw blonde. No one on your ship has this color hair.
I do.
I go over to the kitchen
The pot. Go over to the pot.
and I will cut a slice of the pie.
As you
Put
cut
that
into
shit in
it,
the fucking pot.
as you take your knife and you cut into it, immediately this dark red seeps out from the knife.
So did she just actually kill somebody and bake it into a pie?
As you kind of look and you smell, it's strawberry.
Oh, nice.
It is a cold strawberry pie.
That's fine. Bagus, you want a strawberry pie? You want some strawberry pie?
I'm not gonna say no.
Okay. I cut Bagus a slice.
Still hair in it.
I just take the hair.
It is not. So it is like there's like one clump of hair
you think
that is
it's
like
all the line
sticking
there.
out of like the center of it, like a tuft.
So it's like a pie with the Charlie Brown cut.
It's-
Yeah,
Got it.
yeah. Yeah.
I'll just do my best to take the hair out.
Yeah, it's all clumped together. And as you look at it, it looks as if it was like stuck into the ply. And you can see that it, like all of it was actually like tied together onto like a toothpick.
And then
Yeah, I just take it out. There you go. Strawberry pie. I wait and watch Vegas. Does anything happen to Vegas before I take a bite?
Vagus, make a Constitution saving throw.
you're about to shit yourself. It's a laxative strawberry pie.
Oh, he did good.
I did do good. That's gonna be a 25.
Pretty good thing.
It's a
19 plus 6.
it's a good pie.
That shit busting.
That shit busting? You feel okay?
Yeah.
Sure. Fuck it.
His tail pops off.
This can't
Baby
possibly.
Emergencies.
It's like RuneScape.
Yeah.
That's my danger sense. Whenever I have to roll with advantage, my tail falls off. Oh fuck! I leave it
I
behind.
will have a slice of pie.
All right, con save.
I didn't tell you about the con save I had to make.
Oh, I am. Nah.
Me.
19.
19. It's pretty good. It's not the best. It's kind of meh, but it's a strawberry pie.
Okay. That's it. Okay. I'll go put the tin or whatever it was baked. Was it baked in the pot? And this is where the pot's been the entire time.
No, there's no pot. It's just it is a pie in a container, like a
What's the
pie,
container?
like a crap, like a parchment pie crust holder. The
Pie tin?
Pie tin?
pie tin. Thank you, pie tin.
I was like,
Yeah, and looking it over, it does not appear to be. It's not like a pot. It looks like a serving container. Like
I'll
best
go
way I
put
can
the rest
describe
of
it.
in on Astra's bunk. The little note that just says thank you. I'll just leave it there.
All right, I'll say it as you. She's by her bed when you do this. And
Well, I'll just give it to her then.
Okay.
Thank you for the pie, Astra.
You're very welcome.
You made that pie?
He's
Where's my pot?
see she's holding. She looks at you. And says, it is my pleasure. He is pleased with your sacrifice.
What the fuck does that mean?
And she just like takes the pie over to you and just. It has been done.
Oh.
Stickers
just me shoving your hand and pulling him out.
Don't put your hand in there. You're going in too.
This feels the most suck you've ever felt.
Kirby.
Give me back my boy.
Suck the fuck.
All right. I'll say with that. Is there anything that you guys wish to do like during the rest of this journey?
No.
All right.
Look for my pot.
Huh?
Look for my pot.
Look for your pot.
The next day, Vagus and Apollo just have uncontrollable diarrhea.
Pretty sure that's what's gonna happen.
Implosive diarrhea.
Oh.
Guys.
So.
I'm not okay.
I don't know why my tail fell off.
So, as you take a couple more days in this journey with the whatever odd shenanigans you guys get up to during that time, in the late evening, so right when the suns are starting to set across this 360 horizon, you see the island of Yule. And you had spotted it from a distance before, but now seeing it up close, you can see why this is considered to be the second jewel of Aldir, second to Meridian, and of course the ever bright star, the creation of this mind meld of the cities. And even from this distance, from where you guys are approaching, you can still see the ever bright star that is the core of Meridian, that is the food source for the entire country, basically. But here at Yol, you can see the influence of the arcane. Two spherical islands continuously orbiting one another, surrounded with the two rings. referred to as the Twins of Yule. This is an engineering and magical marvel of the modern day. There are no other structures, at least that you are aware of, that orbit like this. And you can see both the spheres orbit around each other and on their own individual axes, creating an even more advanced day and night cycle, which is unheard of, really, in an area in which the islands are fairly stagnant. And as you approach, you can see that the two rings that circle the twins, like the rings of Saturn, create this strange, like, buzz in the air. And especially Wade, so in tune with your arcane, you feel yourself almost like passing through a force field as these tiny bits of what can only be described as stardust lightly peppers your skin as you pass through the afterglow of the rings.
Are they like physical bits? Like it's like dust and like particles in the air?
Yes, except they pepper your skin almost like an electrical shock. Almost. So the rings of Saturn are made out of ice. These are made out of concentrated arcane magic.
So like if I have like a flask, can I like catch it in a bottle?
Yeah.
I absolutely want like a couple bottles of this.
Okay.
He just opens his mouth and catches it with inside of him too.
Yeah. So you can go ahead and you can add your inventory. I'll say a vial of Yule Stardust.
Yes, please.
And as you approach, especially now with the sun's going down and night approaching, you see the lights are coming alive in Yule. And you've seen a couple islands at this point with their stone structures built into mountains, very dwarven in design. This is as far from dwarvish as you could possibly find all of Aldir, as nothing is tunneled underground, but everything is actually built on the surface of Yule, of the twins. Large, almost metallic structures stick out as you get closer, as everything is built on the entire surface of this sphere, and it is alive with arcane lights and energy. You can see small crafts that are moving their way through the passages between these buildings, and there is electricity in the air. There's a lot of power here. This is the seat of knowledge, Troll of Aldir, and without issue. And you are welcomed by the guard here, referred to as Starlights.
Starlight Battalion, just.
We're a battalion.
We're so at home.
We'll see.
Well, that's going to cause some freaking confusion.
Starlights. Fetch the Starlight Battalion. Get the Avengers.
Get the battalion of you.
Just you?
Right?
And you are brought in as your ship, similar to what happened to you guys at Freeloy, as some small vessels come out to greet you and guide you to a spot that has been reserved for you, thanks to a message sent ahead of time by the Guildmaster.
Does it have our name on it?
What?
Does it have our name on it?
Has your name on it?
Reserved for the Starlight Battalion.
Guys, we're Employee of the Month.
Wow! And as you arrive in Yule for the next leg of your journey to search for some lost friends, some missing questions, and whatever other surprises lies in the twins.
Shit here.
That's where we're gonna end this week's session. We will return.
I want to explore.
I know, but I also want Caroline to be here to explore. So we got a new city, a new set of situations, and trust me, a whole lot of new bullshit. So with that, thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in.
For free?
Next week we'll be back to a full crew. And why?
Look at those grippers!
Free.
Gotta give the people what they want.
Caroline said it's only for a tier 3 sub.
You gotta give him a taste.
You don't get mine yet.
You gotta hurt
That's
the
that's
lizard.
He has the
exclusive.
OnlyFans.
That's the tier 3.
He has.
All right. Thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you for staying with us up until the very end. We'll be back next week on our regular schedule with our full cast to see Yule. And believe me, things will happen. So,
Oh, better be ready.
Yule better. Oh, no, I'm not doing that.
Piggy's
No.
on the table.
So, thank you, everyone. Please tune in next week to watch how this campaign goes from 20 to 1 for our 21st episode. We'll see you next week.